turn.
Good morning, everyone. This is Bikini Bro here with HurryPollo and CursingVermin.
Hello.
We talked about it a little bit over the week, and we decided to play Ardyn's DLC instead of Prompto's DLC. There is an opportunity that after Prompto gets back from his DLC, that we can then play his DLC, and it fits a little better in that timeline. But Cursing and I were talking at the end of last stream, and we were basically going all of Ardyn's DLC content because, you know, got a lot of questions. So we might as well go over this now. Now, I will say Ardyn's DLC does retcon a few things. It was made after the game had been out for over a year or so. And so they went back and they kind of like retconned some things. So it's got a few broken pieces that don't fit up with what the base game presents. But it overall kind of gives Ardyn's backstory and where he's coming from. The song is so lovely.
Yes. And vibing. No thoughts.
Only song. Yeah. This is Ardyn sitting on the throne during the 10-year time lapse during the World of Ruin. But if you didn't know, his DLC is secretly a hat collection game. So we have to make sure to get all of the hats. Or at least as many hats as possible. Having turned the Empire to shambles and shrouded the world in darkness, Ardyn, erstwhile healer of those who ailed, now sits atop the Lucian throne, denied him by the Oracle Crystal some 2 millennia ago. Why is my OBS freaking out?
When is OBS not free?
Okay. So there is a prologue that's like an anime episode. All of the brothers have their Brotherhood episodes, and Ardyn has his own prologue. I can't really show that on stream because it would just be copyrighted.
Ago, there lived a man, blessed by the gods and revered by the people as their savior. His name was Ardyn Lucis Kylum, and he was to have served as the first king of Lucis.
Awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. I bet you're wondering how we got here.
Yeah. I bet you're wondering why my name is Lucis Kylum. He actually doesn't wear a hat in all of his prologue content.
We did extensively talk about
in other news, a member
this
of the Border Patrol has
last
been reported MIA since sometime before dawn this morning. The missing officer.
So this is about 20 years before Noctis was
born. Mars Sapientia. Although Officer Sapientia allegedly reported for duty at his appointed time, fellow officers say he disappeared soon after and has not been sighted since. Officer Sapientia is a tall, fair-skinned male and was last seen wearing his Border Patrol fatigues. Anyone with information on Officer Sapientia's whereabouts are requested to contact the Crown City Police immediately. And now a word from the Public Information Bureau. Today marks the anniversary of the founding
Can't look
of the
down,
Kingdom of
just
Lucis.
side to side.
The Founders Day Committee has prepared a number of attractions in honor of this auspicious occasion, including a parade around the Citadel as well as a statue of the Founder King himself. All are welcome and encouraged to participate in today's festivities. This has been a message from the Public Information Bureau.
What about you?
Now, on to the weather.
Shouldn't you be looking for your buddy?
Today in the Crown City, we expect mild
Oh,
and sunny
no.
weather with nothing but blue skies.
I'm on
The
special
Borderlands
assignment.
may experience some inclement weather, starting in the evening and continuing throughout the night. That concludes today's news and weather.
So, even though we look like Ardyn in this DLC, in reality, we are dressed as that soldier for the majority of it.
Home, sweet home at last.
Welcome to the Founders Day Festival. In a moment, the parade will begin making its way through the city. King Regis is scheduled to participate in the festivities, circling the citadel alongside the statue of the Founder King, Somnus Lucis Caelum.
How exciting! So this is Insomnia. It's gonna take a second to look.
Right now.
Yeah.
We
So
got hit by a cold front and everything.
I agree. I went out to take the trash out and stuff today, and I was like, oh lord, I should be wearing at least socks.
Yep.
Talk about the game voice. Yeah. Sapient.
Capable of thought.
Air. That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So this is Insomnia. Before Ardyn's DLC, this area was actually in the game. Not all of it, but some of it.
I heard King
And-
Regis is going to be in the parade too. Let's head to Main Street.
But it was just the streets and everything. It didn't have any of the decorations or anything special. So originally they planned to have some content in Lucis. And they made almost most of this entire map before in the base game, but then they never used it because they ran out of time for programming.
And they use the only time you really get to see Lucy game
At night. Yep, and it is very much destroyed. Oh.
But they did actually use some of it during. I think it was a
With
thing.
the royal
Prologue?
update, with the royal update, you have quests you can do in Lucis.
Yeah, but
and
I
then-
was thinking of that one thing where you can play as the octopus. You know,
Oh, that was the test. The test for the game. And you could be in the courtyard, just like you can in the whenever you're downloading the game, you can fight.
Look, it's the statue of the Founder King. I want to go say hi.
That's nice, dear. Just don't wander off, you hear?
and I think there was another thing. I don't think it was an active game where you could just where someone.
That was called Episode Disguise, and you could run around the Disguise area.
No, I'm thinking of something else. It was really weird. Like chocobos, prompto, and it was. It was so long ago.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I
There
know
is
that's
the new
problem.
Disgaea. There is the new Disgaea game that came out on mobile. Like it just released a few weeks ago, and Prompt is in that one. But that is with other Final Fantasy characters. So. Okay.
No, it was very much a promo thing. And I think
Well, either way. So this is
This is the city Somnus built. Built on the back of his own flesh and blood. Just look at them, free of care and unaware of the war beyond their wall.
there is no war in Insomnia.
Hmm.
These are cute flowers.
ensure the safety of all festival goers, we ask that you please follow all staff instructions. Vehicular access will also be limited in some areas around the Citadel for the festival's duration. In addition, traffic will be stopped entirely during the parade. We thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, look at the kids running around.
They're about to be traumatized.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What need is
And then
there to
later on
worry
they're-
when brick and mortar blinds them to the suffering outside? Why venture out into the world when you feel so safe within? What a life to live.
Oh, look, so this is a statue of Somnus, which you can actually see in the Kikatrach ruins. It's similar statue, same vibe. But this is Somnus, who would be Ardyn's younger brother.
Who looks weirdly like Noctis.
Yeah, but that's just because Squeenix likes to reuse
This
things.
is the statue of the Founder King? I see the sculptor took quite a few liberties.
Yeah. Now, in the Kingsglaive movie, we see that each of the kings kind of has their own armor for their statues that they use. And then those statues house the souls of the kings. And then using the ring, a king of Lucis can summon the old wall, which is summon giant kaiju statues.
The fact that our nation still stands is all thanks to the kings who came before.
That must
I can definitely imagine, like, we obviously won't know until we see the actual game footage, but Ardyn would be the salty older brother.
So what do you think, son?
Who's like,
not every day you get to see
my
the
brother's
king's
not
personal
that
bodyguards up close.
They're so cool. I want to be a royal guard someday.
We say dressed as a royal guard. Ardyn is actually one of the two tallest characters in the game. Ardyn and Gladio are both 6'4", canonically, and no other characters are as tall as them. So Somnus would be shorter than Ardyn.
And that must be the king's castle.
they had a normal earlier.
We should. I don't know. Absolutely.
Now, let the fireworks begin!
Right, let's go.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Oh dear.
oh my!
Oh, cursed be the wavering wings of the gods.
Dun, 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 dun. Ifrit's theme is actually really good. It's called Hellfire. Is a year NE 734. Spirits are high in the Crown City as all of Insomnia prepares to celebrate Founders Day. Yet the citizens of the Lucian capital are in for a rude awakening. Ardyn has the text left the screen.
Rude. Took too long to read.
No, it took too quick to load.
Sorry. Wait.
Yep.
Ardyn. Oh, Ardyn, you can't expect me to believe that.
Oh, but I do. You have my word.
Well, in that case... You look exhausted, my love. Are you all right?
I am. The gods bless me with a power and a purpose to cure people of what ails them. I must see their will be done.
Your devotion shall not go unnoticed. The gods will doubtless be watching over you. Just as I shall be watching over you every step of the way. It seems to me the cure for your exhaustion is comprised of two things, one of which is rest.
Oh? And the other?
Is me.
Oh, Era, pray be with me, always.
We're only going for a cheek test.
To be fair, even before the whole big reveal of Ardyn's backstory, always struck me as a good man pushed too far character type.
Dude was so done even before the DLC.
Yeah.
7:21.
He's alive. Just as the ancient texts told.
He's not a shriveled corpse.
Who?
Take him away.
So
Yeah, very tiny feet. Holy shit.
Couldn't get a stretcher? They really couldn't get a stretcher.
there's more than two dudes.
Don't touch me.
What are you guys being paranoid about?
Status report. Everything is fine here.
Roger that. We'll transport the subject to your location.
And we'll have the medical team ready as planned.
We've already cleared the area. Had to go through it in order to get to it.
Well, no. They didn't know if
What's the
something would
situation over there?
happen
Nothing to
whenever
report. We're just...
they open the tomb.
Oh, they're all dead.
Yeah. They've cleared the area. They're confirming that everything's normal.
Spoilers.
Everyone just disappeared.
Adagium sighted!
Adagium?
Get it back in the cell, no matter what. We can't let that thing off this island.
Stop. Cease this. Cease this.
At once!
When Ardyn enters Overkill whenever his HP falls to 0, while in this undying state, his attacks deal more damage, but his maximum HP falls every time he takes a hit. When Ardyn's maximum HP falls to 0, the game is over.
Such power.
I can warp strike people.
Yes.
Whee!
Oh,
And I heals. I mean heals. So these are glades. Press, yeah. So he heals enough and then has enough power to summon a sword. He can't dodge like Noctis can. I'm hitting the dodge button. Oh.
Monster.
Oh, he has like a dash. Whee! Whee! Where did we come
Why
from?
can't you have a dash?
You have a little foot scoot like Shadow
Whee!
Hedgehog.
Whee! Where did that lady go?
I think you broke her. Oh, there.
Press this to dodge incoming attacks. Hold to shadow step around the field. Oh!
Marcus, why can't you do this? Oh yeah, there's something I
What does
forgot.
his dodge look like? Oh.
Dude, we're trying to figure out how to... Swap, right?
I don't...
Out of my way! Enough!
Yeah, why does all Final
Ooh,
Fantasy...
he's got a katana. When 5 successful strikes to form a finisher and create an opening to damify and to demonify an enemy.
Modify.
Seriously, why do all Final Fantasy villains randomly have...
Press F while an enemy is vulnerable to harvest their life.
create...
What sins must I atone?
So,
memories are not my own. Could they be his?
Well, that was a war crime.
I didn't purge him of the scourge. I bestowed it upon him.
Oh, incredible. His power's unbelievable.
Where did you go?
Hey!
Versatile has this amazing ability to nope out of situations and then return and not be unnoticed at all by people having combat.
It does not help that he's like the most noticeable looking person.
Yeah.
Look at what he's wearing. Yeah. His Malfoy-esque hair.
Yeah, so Ardyn was sealed inside Engelgard for something like 2,000 years until Versatile Bethesda, with the Imperial Army, pulled him out.
Don't go insulting a perfect game like Final Fantasy by calling it bad.
Yeah, it's more like Bestia, or I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Yeah, like Basithia or something, but like...
Somnus.
Oh, he is a short...
Forgive me, brother, but the throne seats only one.
Hera! Gods, no!
Ardyn.
So this has been about a year later.
You're really
Ardyn
emphasizing
Insomnia.
lives.
Chief Besithia would like to see you.
Besithia. You mean
Which
Bethesda?
sounds like a Karen last name, by the way.
Besithia. Yeah. So it's a confirmed like 6 or so months, but the year has changed over. Go to see verse. Yeah. So this is what Ardyn looks like with his hair a little bit longer, and he likes low ponytails.
Repant.
Yeah, so that's a journal item.
I saw
Archives. Catalog, yeah. I was but a boy when I saw my first demon. So this is versatile, but likes to leave around journals. Whenever I say likes to leave around journals, I mean we're about to go into Zaganta's Keep, where there's just data logs and his journals scattered about everywhere. Like this guy has to photocopy them and distribute them or something.
Dude is
not at all, but he writes everything down. So
science.
I was but a boy when I saw my first demon, a wild canine run afoul of the Plasmodium. The fear that should have consumed me was itself engulfed by an intense excitement, much like the dark miasma that spreads across the land and blots out any trace of light or life. Some might deem me a madman, vilifying me for researching a wicked plague that brings naught but death. However, be it the magic technology of old or the demons of our day, understanding that what we fear is a vital step towards enlightenment. And then this is the Rashaka blade, a sword that has stayed at Ardyn's side for roughly 2,000 years, flying forth at his command. One half of a pair. The Rashaka blade was forged alongside the blade of the Mystic, beloved glaive of Ardyn's younger brother, Somnus Lucis Kylo. Both blades possessed different properties, forming a devastatingly destructive arsenal when wielded together. While one can assume both swords were imbued with the hope that the brothers Kyloms would rule in tandem, envy and ambition ultimately tore the two apart.
Always
so Ardyn,
bad idea to have brothers together.
So Ardyn has his own royal arm, which is the Rashaka. I feel so sorry for this man. He's got his bed in the middle of the room.
God.
With stuff behind him.
Couldn't he even put it up against the wall?
Superior disorder. Also, you saw earlier how Ardyn was walking so slow while I was walking around. This is his walking speed.
Might as well head out.
What is that run cycle?
But exactly, what did I just pick up as well? Also gear.
Prayer.
Yeah.
Thomas's line about how the throne can only fit one reminded me of something I saw at work
Nothing
last
here
night.
to interest me.
About a prophecy we're told about a king whose throne would be taken by his son. Like there was a prophecy or something, and it turns out that like all of the past kings died young because the throne was made out of wood, and so the son was like, "Dad, the throne is killing you. I'm going to take it and replace it with something better."
That's ironic.
It was giving the entire royal line like lead poison.
Oh boy. The plague that ravaged our star centuries ago died out for a time, and with it went all knowledge of the monsters it spawned. Yet since the discovery of a mutant strain of Plasmodia here on our very soil, that ominous word has re-entered our lexicon. Demon. Or daemon. What caused the scourge to resurge? I hypothesize that it began with the rise of our population that began in the later half of this millennium. While the adoption of magic technology has vastly improved life for citizens across the empire, the territorial expansion it enabled may also have reactivated plasmodia that remained dormant for many years. If so, then the true spread of the Star Scourge may have also just begun.
That
So
is interesting, the word plasmodia, because it the phrase plasma brings to mind blood.
Yep.
Like,
So the Star Scourge is based off malaria. The official canon description is that the Star Scourge evolved in mosquitoes in Ardyn's original timeline, and then it spread across the world like malaria, that it transferred from mosquitoes to humans. Malaria is a disease that whenever you first get it, you'll have a fever, and then it goes dormant. And what it does is it settles in your kidneys, and then it makes your kidneys basically incubate a virus for so long, and then those burst all at once, and then you die very rapidly. So and then the plasmodia is actually a term within the malaria life cycle where it is like the virus that is affecting your kidneys. It's like a phase of it.
I see.
Mhm.
It almost reminds me of. I'm gonna deviate a bit here, but it reminds me of this one episode of House where I'm assuming most of the episodes were inspired by real medical stuff that happened, just made dramatic for TV, where this kid contracted like a very serious disease, like, and it just he didn't show any symptoms, but it lingered in his fat cell. And then whenever he started losing weight because he had like a body image issues, so he started starving himself. His fat cells started burning and releasing the sickness and made him just like. And I think it was like something severely debilitating, like along the lines of babies, like something serious that just lingered in itself, but was released.
Mad cow disease.
I can't remember. It's been years, but it was like
Yeah.
it was interesting to me that he had contracted it at a young age and it lingered in his body, but didn't become an issue until it became an issue.
Does Ardyn not have enough wine?
I don't know. I think he has more.
No, he has 3 bottles here on the table and an entire full crate beside his couch. And then
Esther, what have you been feeding him?
I assume that's like potatoes or something. Or maybe some like zucchini that's like sliced. I don't know.
Going by how the bottles
I
in
know
that
you don't
box
care
are laid
about your
out, there's probably like maybe 2 or 3 more bottles that can still fit total in that box.
This ceiling is so high. And this shelf is so tall. How in the world can you get anything on top? I know there's a stepladder here, but it is not nearly tall enough.
Like, are you expected to just climb it?
Yeah. And then he has this little desk here for doing stuff. No computer, but he has like a whole sound system. There's 1, 2, 3 speakers there, 4 speakers there.
I imagine it wasn't always this furnished, but
I have just discovered that Ardyn cannot jump.
At least they didn't like lock him in an empty room. They've given him stuff.
Nothing here to interest me.
I imagine he's just been reading stuff. Oh man, I would love to hear Ardyn's Spotify playlist.
That would be
okay.
at least as a
What's your reaction to me?
second I was like brain was
Look, see, they have skin. These are humans. Oh.
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 Some sort of like lobster.
I don't know. I can't really get a good angle on it. Maybe it's a demon.
It's obviously like a demon. It's not some sort of machine that looks like.
Either something versatile is building or something he's studying. There's just shelves stored here in the hallway.
They starting up.
Yeah, Ardyn could reach the top of these. I don't know if versatile could. Because remember, Ardyn's a tall boy. Where did that guard go? I want to compare heights.
I dare say this outfit wasn't tailor-made.
Yeah. See,
Oh, you definitely noticed it.
He is noticeably taller.
Yeah.
Muscle stimulant.
Sorry.
Don't worry, I'm just taking your drugs.
Not the most
And he's
enthralling
kind of hunched
view.
over too.
Not the most enthralling view.
So this is a research facility in Niflheim. We're very clearly high up in the mountains. Also, how is that not a really cool view? Like, I guess Ardyn's just feeling it.
I mean, to be fair, if it was the only view you had for a number of days, I would get tired.
Yeah.
Like, it might be majestic looking at first.
Dude
If
has
it's the only thing you got.
only been staring at rock for 2,000 years, and when he finally gets out, it's just more rock. At least that's
although I long dismissed it as some foolish fairy tale, the recent discovery of an ancient text tucked away in one of the kingdom's royal tombs has convinced me the adagium is real. According to the tome, this inhuman entity born of darkness has lived in the shadows of Engelgard for some 2 millennia. Perhaps the Lucians feared its supposed superhuman strength and potential for destruction. Yet to let such power go untapped would be an incredibly wasteful. The military may have scoffed at us researchers for the lack of tangible progress on our magic tech infantry and demonic studies. But if we harvest this immortal monster and harness the secrets it holds, we may indeed laugh last.
Oh, so he's
I do
an
like
evil,
the way.
he's an even more eviler Artemis Fowl.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do like the way that, at least on paper, it seems that Square Enix actually went with, hey, all of his stuff happened 2,000 years ago. Like, a lot of times when storylines say, oh, this many thousand years ago, they're just saying a really long time ago. But in this case, it's actually like you can actually put out a timeline and said, yeah, about 2,000 years ago, this stuff all happened. And it's believable.
Yeah. The one thing that is not believable about the 2,000-year time difference is the fact that Rhaegus is the 113th king of Lucis, right? And Noctis is the 114th, right? If you take 2,000 years and divide it by 113, most of the kings of Lucis did not live to be 20. Like it's a very small year gap. Let me pull up the exact number because I can't do math in my head today.
2,000 divided by
113 is
17.699.
yeah.
With a
So,
bunch of other numbers,
yeah.
but
So that means on average the kings of Lucis live to be 17 years old.
lived or served?
Well,
Because
if you think of a traditional monarchy, the crown doesn't change over until they die. So unless there's a retirement period that none of us are ever aware of, which the game does not seem to imply, by the way.
yeah, but there could have been some situations like that one Egyptian king who was like, his parents died really young, so he was a young king where the regents or whatever ran the country.
Yeah, but then that would mean that there were less kings of Lucis. Because if you start young, then you're gonna end late. You know, it's just the one inconsistency that stands out. Everything else pretty much falls into a neat timeline. Of we're currently in right now we're in like 7, 20, 21, 22, and then and then the game takes place in like 750 something, which is gonna be in like 30 or so years. Yeah. Well, you should really just open up the official timeline.
Come, have a seat.
This scene was leaked or exposed a little bit, and there were right before the DLC released, and there were so many people going like, why in the world did they reuse Prompto's model for this villain? Who is this twink? And then a lot of people slowly connected the dots, going like, wait.
Gods above, we thank you for the bounty you have laid before us. Don't want your food getting cold, do you? Are you enjoying your stay? No. You've been asleep for years. Learning to appreciate the waking world will take time. Perhaps I can help enlighten you while we dine.
Wants to do that?
No, they've probably been going back and forth like this for those entire 6 months. Ardyn was unconscious for most of it, by the way.
Honestly, in terms of...
How long has it been since you brought me here? 204 days. Roughly 7 months or so. Then again, the Lucians had you locked away in that prison for nearly 2 millennia.
Bringing someone who has
I'd
been
be more surprised if you hadn't lost all concept
out
of
of
time. You must loathe those Lucians for what they did to you.
They're doing a lot better than fucking Shield did for Captain America.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask about the food.
What is this food? Meat, cloned in this facility. Cloned? We cultivated somatic cells, used them as donors to fuse the nucleus transplant cells to the recipient oocytes, and then we... Enough! I've no ear for the ramblings of a lunatic.
Exposed as a nerd!
But dude, he doesn't even know what a nucleus is!
Yeah.
He does not know mitochondria is the power.
Yeah, he's just like, yes, let me tell you about my cloning.
A faithful one. Oh yes, you've proven far more fascinating than expected. No wonder they kept you locked away. To think the powers of a demon could dwell within the heart of a man, it's incredible. The Star Scourge doesn't sap your life force, it gives you more. Your cells can regenerate themselves, and you can demonify other life forms as well. There's no doubt you are... monster. Not a monster, a marvel.
I apologize in advance.
I can't
Marcel.
wait to unravel all your mysteries.
All right.
I feel
As
like
if you
the
want
Thespa
giving-
could
me
have.
anyhow. What about me interests you so?
You said it
I think
yourself,
John's
didn't you?
ready for
You were chosen by the gods. And frankly, with powers like yours, I'd say
There you
you're
go.
nearly a god in your own right. We need those powers that you possess. With your strength on our side, we could finally put an end to the gruesome war with Lucis. You too must desire the fall of the kingdom that cast you into exile.
My desires are all in the past.
The man who wronged you may have died long ago, but his descendants live on to this day. Surely you must bear them some feelings of ill will.
My feelings are none of your concern.
Yeah. So here's the really interesting thing: is that Ardyn is angry. He is angry, but he knows that taking it out on modern day Lucis is not the answer, right? But it's
He knows
very
it's pointless.
he knows it's pointless, right? But it's versatile, and then the other people in Niflheim who convince him to have this revenge mindset. We very clearly see that here. Excuse me,
Also,
there is loot on this table. Fuck off.
Yeah,
would
it's
like to
also
point-
very telling that
telling that
Also, they didn't eat dinner at all. Clearly, Ardyn wasn't interested. But
couldn't have had it work.
yeah, I actually have a headcanon here, and that is that Ardyn is gluten intolerant. He doesn't eat a whole lot of bread, and that is specifically because of
What
the
are you
way
doing? This way.
No, because of the way he picks up the bread and looks at it during this scene. He's like, the one thing I can identify on this table is poisonous to me.
apologies in advance, by the way. I was given bubble wrap during that conversation cutscene. So if it gets picked up on my mic, I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. So Versatile is trying to study Ardyn to better understand demons in order to use them as weapons.
I genuinely wonder what they were expecting whenever they went to Ink. Were they expecting someone who still had humanity left, or were they expecting a monster that they could just dehumanize and harvest?
I think that they were. I think the fact that
Enthralling view.
the fact that Ardyn is human and also living and thinking is shocked a lot of people. But it seems like Versatile almost expected it, and we have from this DOS statement log here.
Yeah.
Yeah, down here we see that Versatile was he was studying the ancient the royal tombs, and he found documents inside the royal tomb talking about the adagium.
So can we talk about how Versatile did not give his clones his deep voice for some reason?
So I have a theory about that, and that is very simple: is that Versatile's older model.
Before we get too far from it, you were saying, as you're reading the logs and stuff, the adagium. I'm assuming these are written by Versatile, Versatile or whatever.
Yeah.
It's not the adagium. It's adagium. That's his name. That's all he's saying. Ardyn. So I wonder, where the change comes potentially for saying Ardyn as this resource for study and use for power to seeing Ardyn as a potential person. I don't know.
I think whenever
Going from
Versatile,
objectification to slightly less objectification.
Well, Versatile very clearly has some like narcissistic tendencies. He very clearly thinks highly of himself. But
has that Malfoy haircut.
Exactly. He's a Malfoy. But the
I say Malfoy. I mean, like.
So I don't know what Versatile was expecting whenever they opened Ardyn's chamber, his prison, but Versatile does not seem surprised. So the fact that Ardyn was a human was very much on the table for him, at least.
Mm.
Oh, there's paintings here.
What sort of records did you dig up, Bethesda?
Like a ship.
Also, I say Malfoy. I'm more referring to like the representation the Malfoy family has in Harry Potter. Blood, purity, and power, and superiority, and all that awesome nonsense that family was supposed to represent.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's got that.
It's very interesting to me that they have this very nice room and stuff like that, but then you like walk out and it is all metal facility. And even Ardyn's room is like a metal facility, not like a...
Do you think the tiles are heated in here?
I can imagine they are. For sure. No one really seems cold. Ardyn's got walking out almost with his entire chest exposed. These guys are in short sleeves. And shorts? What?
Yeah. Also,
they're wearing shorts, like little boys.
This is before the anti-soldiers were a regular occurrence, right? Like they've dove into magic technology, but they haven't gone as far as creating like MTs.
I'm sorry, I still can't get over the fact that I can see the back of this guy's knees.
That must be a really confusing.
Let's continue onward. So it's been somewhat developed, but not fully developed. Oh, he's got a cloak.
Yeah, I imagine cooperation with Ardyn
This is
and
the fruit of my labor.
No, that's pretty much canon.
Of it, that is.
Yeah.
You could have just said one of.
I envy you. A human life is too short to truly understand all there is to know about the world. Go on, have a look.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Ardyn up until now has just mostly been confined to his room. I think this is the first time he's allowed to go into the slab and look around.
Not that he was probably like denied entry, but like this is the first time he's gotten up and taken interest in him.
The team we dispatched to Talper Crag has returned with a fascinating report. Their landing craft came under assault by a flying dragon as soon as they entered the valley. Hearing their story, I could not help but recall a passage I once read about the legendary Blade Master, which stated he guarded the Founder King with his glaive in hand and his dragon at his side. This would mean that the creature they encountered has been guarding that gorge for nearly 2 millennia. And if one of these Lucian's legends has proven true, then perhaps the kingdom's fairy tales are more than mere rumor. After all, even the whispers about the undying. So
he did fight a dragon in Gladius.
Yep, and then so Gilgamesh had a dragon. You fight it in Ardyn's DLC.
Do watch your step,
in
won't you?
Gladius.
Okay, you say watch your step as I walk down these stairs. There is no caution tape on these stairs. Why does OSHA not exist in this world?
Let's face it, for some reason...
At least they have fire extinguishers. Yeah,
they
like,
look a little rusty. Are they up to date?
there was a fire extinguisher upstairs. There's one. I was looking at that. I was like, see, there's a second.
Don't
And then there's
forget
a
that
third
Lucis
one.
OSHA compliance is even.
Yeah, there's a third one. Oh, we're looking into his lab up here. So he could see what was going on down. Where did that fire extinguisher go? I know I saw it. And yes, this is exactly what I worry about in video games, is fire extinguishers. They're trash cans. There it is.
There it is.
It's not very clearly labeled, but it exists. Is there a fire extinguisher in this room? No, but there is one right outside.
Yeah.
At least they have fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One moment, I have to snipe someone first. Are you gonna deal with it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
I was busy looking at the stream. That.
Oh, this is what we were looking at.
Yeah.
So these are like demons. Oh.
They're very
Demons
still.
were first
so I don't
officially
think they're-
recognized as a new species roughly 200 years ago. According to ancient texts, however, humans have suffered from a parasitic plague wrought by the demons for upward of 2 millennia. Demonification is caused by a mutant strain of plasmodia that takes root in living creatures and changes their cellular structures. Infected creatures begin to disperse miasmal particles, the spread of which is known as the Star Scourge.
Hi,
This model is
ADHD
a
dragon.
replica made from plaster poured into a demon-shaped cavity discovered deep underground. Demons sublimate when their vital functions cease, so this particular specimen must have vaporized after the mud around it had already solidified. Scientists believe this subject burrowed into the earth in order to shield itself from the light of the sun.
Yep. So, what this one explains is that
Demons were first officially recognized as a new species roughly 200 years ago. According to infected creatures.
Yeah. So creatures become infected with the Star Scourge and then turn into demons, right? They release the plasmodia that is a Star Scourge, right? But whenever they become fully infected, they sublimate, which is an actual term in science. And that means they go from a solid state to a gaseous state. So the Star Scourge that they're emitting, that black smoke, is actually the creature vaporizing in a way. I hope I hope you have a good night, ADHD.
Sleep well.
Sleep well.
So based on that description, is malaria more accurate, or is it more like rabies?
It's more like malaria.
It's more like malaria.
It's 9 a.m. Well, look, we have friends that work overnight here. We understand that 9 a.m. is some people's bedtime. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all's day, my
I have
night.
made a discovery both startling and astounding. The monster known as Adagian is none other than Ardyn Lucis Kylo, older brother to the founder king of Lucis. Words cannot describe the sense of elation that enveloped me, knowing that I was able to converse with a creature who has lived for hundreds of years. His powers do not cease to amaze me. Not only can he absorb the demonic miasma into his body, but he can pass the plague on to others as well. He also claims to have gained a glimpse into their psyche when doing so, relived their memories, so to speak. If this is true, then it would seem this man has been blessed with both eternal life and unlimited wisdom. He's practically a god in his own right. So, yeah, so this is proof that Versatile didn't know Ardyn was going to be human whenever he found him. And he's like, oh my god, I can actually speak to this thing instead of just dissecting it.
Adagium. That is what the Lucians call the monster they imprisoned for 2,000 long years. His powers surpass those of any mortal, and his body is all but impervious to attack. It's no wonder the Founder King sealed him away on the Isle of Angel Guard. He undoubtedly feared this monster might challenge his reign.
What is that camera angle?
It also gives insight to...
Well, clearly Prompto gets it from his father.
2,000 long years. His powers surpass those of any mortal, and his body is all but impervious to attack. It's no wonder the Founder King sealed him away on the Isle of Angel Guard. He undoubtedly feared this monster might challenge his reign.
It also goes to tell what history books have on
kept him locked away for 2,000 years. I've managed to secure Adagium for myself. The raging winds and stormy seas may have cast all others away, but the waves parted for me that day and led the way. While I've yet to conduct any official research, the potential he proved in combat was most promising. I estimate his powers easily surpass anything mankind has ever seen. Perhaps this streak of luck has just begun.
This is how you know something sus is going on with the god.
Fascinating, isn't it? I pored over the ancient texts and found scarcely a mention of you. I barely believed you existed till I saw you with my own eyes. With your help, my research is proceeding smoothly. You have my thanks.
Oh, I was supposed to look at that one. There are other things I need to look at, though. Interesting. Oh!
Given the demon's aversion to light, they typically stick to the shadows until the sun fades and the night falls. Adagium, however, is different. Unlike his demon brethren, he can still function uninhibited in broad daylight. Of course, the ultraviolet rays harm him, much like they would any other demon. Yet his cells regenerate quickly enough to essentially negate the damage.
It stings. Like the light of the sun. Perhaps I'd best cover up.
Wait, when did you get a chance to go out in the sun? When did you catch some rays, Ardyn?
I mean, he's not like deathly pale. That is interesting, though. So the sun damages him, but then he heals fast enough to, like... Ooh. He looks so depressed.
Yeah.
Let him have his depression back.
Yeah. Okay, let me look at this. I think we're in this room, this meta central room here. Perhaps? I don't know. I don't know for sure. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. I want to look at all the other things that are... More books. I don't know which one it was. Of all the gods above, least known is about the Draconian. Neither a tutelary deity nor a regular fixture in written records, the Blade Keeper has left behind nary a trace, save for his name. Some legends suggest he selected a king to lead Lucis and bestowed upon the Chosen One the fabled ring and crystal. In my opinion, it all sounds like the tall tale the royal family might concoct to justify their hold on power. But perhaps we can explore the matter in more depth by paying a visit to Lucian's confidence in Tenebrae.
Also, it's interesting coming from the perspective that Purcell is from Niflheim, trying to look into Lucian's history.
Yeah.
Like all this stuff that he's saying about, the whole thing about Bahamut choosing the king is obviously a tall tale, and all that stuff.
Well, the
about
thing,
locking away the monster that is Dajia.
Yeah. So it is that, like, the scourge and demons were a problem, and then the king of Lucis founded the nation and then drove out away all the demons. And then they've been gone for forever. And then suddenly they're coming back, and Versatile's trying to figure out, okay, what did Somnus do to get rid of the demons? And all he can find are accounts of them locking up the Adagium, right? And he's like, okay, so what is the Adagium? And then he slowly unravels the story.
Yeah, but he's also got the whole perspective of, this is the enemy country, and so they're obviously superior to us.
Yeah. Actually, on a tip we received from a friend in the private sector, we have sent an excavatory expedition to the top of to the rock of Ravito. Unlike the immovable Archaon at the Disk of Kothis, the body of the Infernian should be unobstructed and ready for transport, assuming our team can reach the peak, that is. Legends say the Infernian bestowed the gift of fire upon mankind in antiquity, and this burning wisdom helped forge the foundation of what became the civilization of Solheim. And now, with a fabled flame within my grasp, I can take a first step towards divinity. 'Tis a wondrous day indeed. This single dialogue is basically what my entire fanfiction AU was based upon.
And that entry was made in 720. So that was before they actually found the Adagium.
Yeah, so we've got here 716, 717, 721, 720, 715, 721. And then this one's talking about his discovery of that Ardyn is alive. Or not alive, but human. And then in 719 they discovered that Gilgamesh is still in the Talpar Crag. Demon model. A laboratory designed to replicate natural sunlight and study its effects on demonkind. Chief Bestia discovered that although Adagium incurs sunlight injuries when exposed to the sun, his regenerative abilities quickly negate any damage done. Engelgard, an island situated off the southeast coast of the Lucian mainland, and is said to bear some connection to the storm god Ramu. Commoners were forbidden to set foot on the isle, a rule that the royal line family enforced with all their might, which nevertheless proved no match for Chief Bestia. In ME 721, he freed Ardyn from his stone cell and escorted him back to his laboratory on the outskirts of Greyla. The following year, the former prisoner was renamed Ardyn Azunia and branded an imperial citizen. So Ardyn is officially an imperial citizen. That's fun.
Yeah.
They gave him a birth certificate, and the birth certificate says, "We pulled this guy out of an ancient tomb in Engelgard."
I highly doubt the official passport document says that, but yeah.
I think it's just funny. that means that, like, his citizen records would show that he is A, immortal, and B, 2,000 years old. That it's like, that's one of the things that I find really funny in a lot of Final Fantasy 15 fan fictions, is that Ardyn in most fan fictions tries to hide what he is. Like, he's just like, oh, I'm just a man of no consequence. But in reality, he's basically an open secret. They're like, yes, we found an alien. Yes, he does drink a lot of red wine.
This is our world?
Ooh.
It has been estimated that Eos came into existence some 4.5 billion years ago.
How old is the Earth?
I would imagine somewhere in that ballpark. Approximately 4.5 billion years ago.
Okay. Yeah. So about the same age. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Ancient myths tell tales of 6 protector gods who first alighted upon Eos in the ancient Solheim era. Fossils thought to be remains of the oldest members of the human race were discovered in the Pistala region.
Oh, that's interesting. So the birth of mankind actually happened, like, in the horrible desert that we were driving through on a train. Interesting.
Some claim that humans discovered fire in the Sukarp region even before the dawn of the Solheim civilization. According to legend, the fire god Ifrit first bestowed his burning wisdom upon a man who later sat the throne of Solheim.
Another E race, Ifrit. I don't know if that's just Niflheim accent or what, but
No, it seems to be just Eos.
The Pistala region is
Hey,
there on
don't
the
forget
coast,
the
right?
Eris thing.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's on the coast. So I wonder how much of that was ocean before it became what it is now.
Yeah. Look at how much higher the elevation is compared to Lucis.
They had to give you a reason that you could afford it.
The mankind was born here, but then they discovered fire here.
That's a lot of moving.
That is a lot of moving. So I think I wonder if there was a land bridge at some point.
Yeah.
Absolutely had. That are some Pangea stuff.
Oh yeah, that also is true.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a fault that lies in between these 2 points that has just been slowly pushing away.
I mean, I'm assuming Gravito is a volcano. There's the mountain hole here in the lower left that's, I'm assuming, a volcano or some sort of entrance to the depths of the crust. That's still a fault line regardless. And then
so looking at this, the descent of Aspis, right? In the upper right-hand corner of this map, we have Lucis. That's clearly Bahamut, right? In the center of the continent, we have what, of course, is the meteor, right? Where Titan exists. Down south, Altisha, the Leviathan. Then over here, do you see the one on the farthest left? That's where Shiva is. Shiva was sleeping there, and then wakes up and then gets basically spawn killed.
That's where the train was passing by, and we saw that giant snowstorm last, right?
Yep. We're about to see this in the real game. So Shiva's the farthest left, right? Then you have these 2 middle areas that are going to represent Ifrit and Ramu, the storm god, right? But if you look at the continent of Lucis, Mount Ravito's in the bottom left part of Blue City. So Mount Ravito isn't highlighted. That part.
Some claim that humans discovered fire in the Sukarp region even before the dawn of the Solheim civilization. According to legend, the fire god Ifrit first bestowed his burning wisdom upon a man who later sat the throne of Solheim.
Yeah, see.
So, Ravito is the mountain that's just to the right of this highlighted region here?
No, it is.
Or is it the
further
one further south?
It's the one further south.
Okay.
No, wait.
Because
that would be. I'm trying to figure out where, because what I believe they're highlighting right now is the Vesper. But then I'm seeing here.
This must be how the gods feel looking down upon our world. Here we have a model of imperial territory. It includes our present lands as well as our future acquisitions. Feel free to have a look.
Because whenever you're in Lestalem and you're standing at the disc of Copper, right? Which would be about where the top of my screen is right now, the middle top. And then you have the Telpar Crag, and then that indent there is Lestalem, right? Whenever you're in Lestalem, it is to the left that you see Mount Ravito. Okay, maybe they just got the highlighting wrong. I don't know.
The mechanized civilization of Solheim is presumed to have originated in the Disgaea and Klang regions. Exactly when the civilization rose and fell, however, remains the subject of much investigation.
I actually might be able to pull up a map of Blue City. Let me double check that I have it. Also, they're saying here that Solheim was centered around this area, but if you look at the disc and to the south of the disc, that is where the what's the dungeon with the big where you go down into it? That's the Solheim Ruin.
The one where you get the mithril?
Yeah, no, the one where you get the mithril is in the Vesper.
Oh, then the one
with the Jabberwock.
Yeah, with really cool inside.
Yeah, with a maze. That's south of the disc. And then that one specifically has lore that says that it was the center of the Solheim Kingdom. So either Versatile's information is wrong or the game's information is wrong.
Or it's the right one.
Yeah.
The enormous crevasse separating the regions of Klain and Duskai is known as Telpar Crag. It is here that the War of the Astrals is said to have taken place. When Ifrit tried to reduce mankind to ash, the other gods fought back, and some claim this clash caused the collapse of Solheim.
It wouldn't be the first time there's weird fiction in the lore.
Yeah. Also, look at this picture of Solheim.
The mechanized civilization of Solheim is presumed to have originated in the Disgaea and Klang regions.
Look at how high-tech they are.
Civilization rose and fell, however, remains the subject of much investigation.
Yeah.
It is said that Ifrit, having lost the War of the Astrals, was interred atop the Rock of Ravito.
Okay, so that's Ravito.
Yeah, this is Ravito.
You know what that last image of the city reminded me of?
Xanarkin.
A more advanced Xanarkin,
After the war, the ice goddess Shiva allegedly sank into a deep slumber, nestled in the Goravas rift of Vollup. To this day, no one knows what became of the blade god Bahamut.
Oh,
The Earth god
Bahamut?
Titan can
I don't even want to talk about it.
a meteor at the heart of the disk of Kothis in the sky. The
In
Earth
the
god
sky?
Titan can be seen supporting the meteor at the heart of the disk of Kothis in the sky.
And then they don't talk about the other two gods. Leviathan is here and Altisha, and then Ramu, the storm god, is just wherever it happens to be raining, I guess.
Engelgard.
Yeah.
At center, we see what I presume to be Lucian warriors and the kings of yore. I've learned a great deal about the first king of Lucis, but I never knew he was second in line. It seems to depict a legend in which the chosen king dispels the darkness. If that's true, does that mean Lucis intends to someday stand above all others? Their trifling tales mean nothing in the face of our superior technology. Only we can restore balance to our world.
Yeah. So this is the picture called the Prophecy, which you can see in the in the tutorial and the lore brief that you can also get in the tutorial. This is the prophecy that is, given to the Lucians that a king of light will be chosen. If you look closely at this picture, all of the gods are here in a human-like form. You have, starting on the left-hand side, you have Leviathan as a mermaid. Then you have the Draconian with his wings. And then if you go further to the right, you have the Titan. And then you have the Glacian Shiva. And then you have Ramu. And then Ifrit is in this picture, but I don't recall.
I think he's in one of the.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh, and he's not in this picture at all that I see. At least at this moment. He's probably hidden in here somewhere. But then in the lower left-hand corner, you see the squid thing they fight in Kingsglaive, which is a continuing character in Final Fantasy games. It's like a squid thing that wants to be a god and is trying to kill and eat gods, but in reality, he's just like a demon. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
and then
Squid Thing actually does show up and hides.
Yep, and he shows up in other Final Fantasy games.
By the way, I don't know if you're trying to point with your mouth on at anything,
No.
kind of
I don't even have a mouse.
Yeah.
This is my mouse.
Yeah, I was just letting you know.
Yeah. So in the center of this picture, you actually have 4 figures. Now you can't really see this here, but I actually have a art book that depicts it, and you can look at it really clearly. This middle figure here with their arm up looks a lot like Ardyn, but with black hair, right? This picture on the left here is a fair-haired individual, right? Then this figure here on the right, one of them, the one kind of hunched over, is very clearly blind. And then the one here, and sort of in the second from the right, has facial hair that looks a lot like Gladius. This is a representation of the Chocobros.
And then they beefed up Noctis.
Yeah, you have a Prompto with not spiky hair. You have a beefed up Ardyn looking Noctis. You have Gladio, and then you have a blind Ignis.
Gladio is just like Renaissance painting sort of thing going on.
Yeah. And then you have the Kings of Lucis in the back with their royal arms. And then you have the Oracle, who is Luna.
At the top of the painting, we see the Oracle herself. The bloodline of the Oracle is one of the oldest in Eos, originating with Eramirus Flore. Only they possess the power to commune with the gods. This painting depicts the Oracle as some goddess of light herself. She'd doubtless prove a powerful ally if she could be persuaded.
If she were alive.
Well, I mean, like, he went into this cave going like, I'm gonna get this adagium, and it's gonna be a demon monster thing, and I'm gonna... Oh, it's a human. Oh, it's a human that's been alive for 2,000 years. At this point, she might be alive.
Well, to be fair, there have not been records of the adagium.
Public, yeah. It's not like...
Public. There have been public oracles in the 2,000 years then.
Which is very curious, because the way it goes is Somnus confronted Ardyn about him becoming a demon, right? Ardyn went, I don't know what you're talking about. And then Somnus tried to assassinate Ardyn. Era, who was Ardyn's fiancé, stepped in and got killed instead. And then Ardyn, in his grief, turned into a demon, right? She died. She was Ardyn's fiancé. They were not officially married, just as fiancé. But she is the origin of the Oracle line. So she either had a kid without Ardyn, or had, like, a sister or something that picked up the Oracle lineage after. Or, like, a sibling or something.
On the sides of the frame, we see the Hexathian. Conspicuously absent is the traitorous god of fire who started the Great War of old. Perhaps developing a deeper understanding of the demons will bring us closer to comprehending their divine counterparts. But what if I were to find a way to combine those two disparate elements?
Oh, so Ifrit is missing. Okay.
So he said that these were the fiends, correct?
By my estimation, the grotesque creatures depicted here are likely demons. Could this mean these monsters will be harbingers of the apocalypse? If only we could find a way to harness their power for ourselves.
Yeah, so the fiends are the demons below.
The line of Lucis was chosen to eradicate evil from Eos, and with the divine on their side, how could they fail?
Can I just point out that they didn't use a painting of Eris? What was her name?
Eris. Yeah.
They didn't use
they used her model.
3D model. All I can assume is that they were able to inter her grave and create a 3D model from her skeleton.
No, see, Ardyn's been here for about 7 months, and he's gotten really good at making Blender models.
No, it's interesting that whenever they mentioned the Hexathion, they said, "Hey, here are pictures of fiends. Most notably missing is Ifrit, but Ifrit is one of the Ash."
Yeah. I think that is just Bethesda being biased and calling the gods bitches.
Yeah.
I think that's just his personality.
He's saying all the astrals are fiends. They're not gods.
Here we go. I don't know which one we just picked up.
This one is new.
The Lucian soldiers' reliance on their monarch's magic is nothing new, nor do I expect the armed forces to switch up their strategy in the near future. It thus stands to reason that we ought to devise a plan to inhibit their abilities by whatever means necessary. I've given much thought to the idea of suppressing the Lucian's magic, and while it will be some time until we have a working prototype, I believe we should have a fully functioning jamming device added to our magic tech arsenal before long. Further combat data would certainly help speed along the development process, especially data related to the divine. What a thrill it would be to take down a god using the form of one of their helpers.
I
I
wonder
don't
if he
think
realized.
Shiva at this point is not dead. Shiva is just asleep.
I legitimately thought you said Eva for a second. And I was like, who is Eva?
It's her pen name.
Yeah, obviously. I'm wondering if he realizes that the Lucian's magic that he's trying to jam and Ardyn's magic are essentially the same. Almost.
Yeah.
So I wonder if he realized
his
jamming device on Ardyn.
A lot of Versatile's data logs say that the astrals and the demons are very similar. They're like two sides of the same coin and somewhat related in some way. So I don't know where humans fall on that scale, but Versatile says that demons and astrals are similar enough to be considered related. They're like counterparts of each other.
Are you saying that Leviathan is a plasmoid?
Yes. A very long plasmoid.
Doodle plasmoid.
There's
Out of
something you should see.
curiosity,
Come with me.
I've
not moving. Oh, you're moving now. Okay.
I found something most interesting on the
He's
rock.
taking the stairs 2 at a time.
If my experiment on this specimen succeeds, it might provide the information you've been looking for. This way.
I looked up a side-by-side of Luna and Era.
They use the same model.
Yeah, it's like there's just enough that they're slightly different, but there's a very strong family resemblance. Even more closer than Somnus and Noctis. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah. While few written records referencing the divine host of messengers remain, our excavatory expedition to Tailpar Crag has uncovered some interesting information via word of mouth while investigating the surrounding area. One moment, I'm getting a phone call. Cursing, if you could read this, please.
Oh, that's a lot of noise.
Are you okay?
Our excavatory expedition to Tailpar Crag has uncovered some interesting information via word of mouth while investigating the surrounding area. Based on what we've heard, the demigods fought alongside the deities they served in the War of the Astrals. The followers of the traitorous Infernian king all from a race from the annals of history after suffering defeat at the hands of the other god. Little else is known about the message. I'm determined to discover more about these fascinating.
So, the messengers are demigods compared to the Astral's gods, and they
An example of that would be Umbra and Prina.
Yep, Umbra and Prina, and then also Gilgamesh, who notably was human at one point. And then also Garuda, who we find in the Final Fantasy 16 DLC, is also a messenger.
Although
She
maybe
starts
not
with
that.
a C, and I keep wanting to say Cinnabon.
Sure, Cinnabon can be a messenger as well.
No, not Brenda. No. What was his name? Little fox guy.
Carbuncle.
Carbuncle.
Carbuncle is also a messenger. Yes.
And then there's
Core.
Gentiana, who was a messenger that.
Yeah, Gentiana is also considered a messenger. But spoiler alert, she is a god disguised as a messenger. What are these stairs?
Oh my god. Talk about OSHA.
Not even just OSHA, just Why?
You think
there's
Oh, I know her name's not Arachnid, but Arania or whoever her name is. The heel.
Erna.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Imagine walking down this on heels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that?
Ifrit the Infernian.
You subjugated a god and brought him here?
He was sound asleep,
Got
just like
scars
the legend
across
said
his
he'd
chest.
be, so we put him on ice. Do you think you could turn him
into a demon?
If you managed to demonify a deity, you could learn truths no mere mortal could ever dream of knowing. You'll access 2,000 years of his memories, and if you can control him, he'll be a weapon of supreme power. It's certainly an enticing offer, isn't it? Just think you could exact sweet revenge through divine retribution.
How do you know what I want?
I don't, but I know you have no other options. Well, shall we? Come see the fruits of my Magitech research. This way.
You are not
ancient
wrong in
civilization
comparing
of
him
Solheim,
to...
forefathers of our Magitechnology, once flourished on this land. Had they not incurred the wrath of the gods, they may have remained prosperous to this day.
And you wish to restore them to greatness?
To surpass them, which is why I need you to lend me your strength. But I'm certain magic technology and demons are the keys to unlocking the door to a new future.
I feel like having an entire
he is giving so many of these steps and it's giving anxiety watching him go down.
Yeah. It's like one step on these stairs is like 3.
Yeah.
Right?
However, at the same time,
and they're so narrow.
I can definitely imagine them folding down and just becoming a ramp.
They were ramps.
Yeah.
No, they're not ramps. So what's interesting is if you look at this room, right? This is like a tube, right? You can very clearly like close this up and then move the building.
I just feel like an entire wall being dedicated to glass is a bad idea. Right?
Yeah, but it feeds the ego. We're not wrong in comparing for sale, in my opinion, to a more evil Artemis Fowl. Like, this is very much giving, if he had gone to the dark side, this is what he would have like.
Yeah. He's very clearly an evil scientist.
Yeah. I can imagine the reason these stairs are made that way.
I'm trying to get a good look at his like outfit. When he turns to
playing devil's advocate here. They are overlapping, and it looks like they can be collapsed into a ramp or moving, say, equipment or stuff from one place to another.
I think all of these tubes are connecting different buildings, and then you can move them around in some way. Let's go back up here. There was this map over here.
Was it Niflheim? Or that we learned last stream was actually not always cold like this?
It is Niflheim.
So we're in Niflheim then? So it could be like the buildings were built separate, but now that it's cold, it's unsafe. It's cold enough to be unsafe going outside to go between buildings, so they made those paths.
Yeah. But see, this is before Shiva died. Because what happens in Ardyn's DLC causes Shiva to wake up. Right? And then they kill him. Because if you look here...
After the war, the ice goddess Shiva allegedly sank into a deep slumber, nestled in the Goravas rift of Volúp.
Yeah, so like she's asleep right now. But then all of this is shown as ice. Is that due to elevation?
I think it's partially at least due to elevation, because there is such a massive difference in elevation between here and the rest. But also, Shiva rested there after the end of the Astral War. So I'm assuming the ice goddess resting in an area, even if she's asleep, will still affect the environment somewhat.
Yeah.
Even if it becomes worse after they wake her up, it's still gonna be cold when she's around.
Okay, let's proceed. Yeah, see, that just opened up.
Yeah, that opened up and moved. So.
Lucians? But how?
Conme Squad, Adagium sighted. Initiating
Requesting
engagement.
backup from Nimbus Squad.
Shutting down communications until all clear.
So, you've come to kill me, have you?
Or die trying.
Just as you would kill me. Well, I'm afraid to say you'll never know the satisfaction taking my life.
Oh, wisdom saving throw!
Who is it?
A kingdom can no longer call you alone. Would you have lost it sooner? I
Ow. Or war crimes.
Perhaps you ought to sleep away your sadness.
Here goes! Now!
I have to demonify 5 royal guards. That's 2.
You monster!
Omnis for business.
3.
3.
4.
This is a lot of work.
That girl proved your
Yeah, so what Versatile's doing here is that Ardyn has learned that he can absorb memories whenever he deifies someone, right? And through deifying something, he gains their memory. Right? So he found this god, and he's like, can you turn this into a demon? And can you get all of its knowledge?
Oh. I'll admit, I saw the nails and thought this was cheap.
You must stop him before he destroys everything.
I wonder if they share the same nail here.
Hold shift and press F in order to fix a royal register.
Out of my way!
I'm trying to lock onto.
You must have act problems.
Well, I mean, if you look at it, half of his antler, he's missing a part of his antlers. There's a man of House Kylum doing here.
Oh, Infernian, grant me the power to take Somnus, his people, and his cursed kingdom, and burn them all to the ground!
Yeah.
No!
looked into the crystal.
I was the one chosen to be king?
So as you can clearly see, Ardyn's not in the best mental state. Okay.
Yes,
we have to turn away and walk away.
Oh, don't
How
go
big
towards
is this
the light,
area?
Ardyn. Don't go towards
I
the
think you're going
light.
up against the town.
Oh yeah. It's all invisible wall. It's a little funnel. I enjoy doing this. So Ardyn and Era have this very clear symbology with wheat. Every time he thinks of her, she's in a wheat field.
Red.
I mean, I told you my headcanon that he's allergic to wheat.
Gluten? Yeah.
To gluten.
Forgive me. I defied the will of the gods and revealed to Somnus you had been chosen to be king. I never dreamt he would try to kill you.
But he did. Somnus fooled everyone, so he could usurp the throne.
Almost pulled in his
Everything
gula.
happened. It's all his
No.
fault.
Listen to me. It's my fault. I'm the one who ruined your future. This was divine retribution for my sins.
You've no sins to atone for. Gods! Answer me! Why have you burdened us with this fate? Era! Oh no! Era!
You see that? He tried to heal her.
In the names of the gods above, fulfill your calling, Ardyn, and punish me for my sins.
Era.
Kill me.
That's right. Kill her. Put that monster out of its misery, just like I did.
I can't. My calling is to save lives.
Just like you saved that innocent man by turning him into a demon.
Please, Ardyn. You must live.
I can't. Not without you.
Come. Why not give the lady what she wants?
Also, whenever those Somnuses first showed up,
Oh, I think I failed the cue. I failed the cue to eat.
Oh no!
Oh god, it didn't go all the way.
Oh no!
Once again, you failed to save her. No
I
surprise.
thought that was
A
Tom, so I
monster
was like,
can
what is
do
he
naught
doing here?
but destroy.
Yeah. Yeah. So I would like to say, this is not what canonically happened. This is literally just Ardyn grieving and trying to process stuff. The scene has happened 2 different times in 2 separate ways.
This just proves it that Era is now gone. Her body's not there.
Somnus. This monster may not be able to destroy you, but I'll see to it that I destroy everything you built. Hear me, gods above. No longer shall I supplicate you for pardon. No longer shall I sojourn toward the light. Nay, the path I intend to tread is paved with blood and darkness. No longer shall I seek your guidance. This path is mine to tread alone.
10,000 demons in a trench coat. That's one of the Lucian knives.
I'm sure Bethesda is proud.
Yeah. So then after this, they built the magic tech.
The Empire's demonic experiments bore fruit before long, precipitating the production of a Magitech infantry. As recognition for his contribution to this research, Ardyn Azunia was inaugurated as Imperial Chancellor. Thanks to its newfound firepower, Niflheim managed to break the stalemate that shackled the nation for more than 100 years, and, in turn, forced Lucis to scale back its magical barrier. The untimely passing of King Mors ushered in the era of a new monarch, and the young Regis Lucis Kylum succeeded the throne. Meanwhile, Ardyn began to spread the Star Scourge throughout the world, stealing people's memories and learning as much about the kingdom as he could. In time, those memories began to merge with his own, gradually transforming him into a wicked echo of his former self. And now, at long last, the time for his revenge has come.
It was no, because I have names on, and that was unnamed, so that's just a voiceless narrator.
Okay, that is also something to consider when considering the line of kings, is that the crystal's power was, over time, actively draining.
Yeah.
Like,
and that's why it's so gruesome that on average, most of them only were around for 17 years.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna save progress. Save progress.
Like, assuming they had some time to get to of age for the most part.
Yeah. After, but the thing is, the wall did not always exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ardyn is burning with a blessing of eternal life. His feelings of enmity towards the line of Lucis grow stronger. Da-da-da-da-da. My computer loads things too fast. I don't get to read the dialogue. So this is 734. We were just in 722. So it's been about 12 years.
Is this thing on?
Oh, this is the
People of
start
the
of the
Kingdom
thing.
of Lucis.
Where
Don't
we're
forgive me
doing.
for interrupting the festivities. But I must tell you, this day of rapturous revelry shall be your last. Call it divine retribution. False kings and fraudulent nations are fated to perish.
Who is he? We've yet to ID him. Whoever he is, it's clear he wishes us harm. You stay here. I am going to put a stop to this madman.
Alright.
Well, time to set to work.
Attention all units, this is your captain speaking. Code Red, I repeat, Code Red. Follow your commander's orders and get the situation under control.
Everybody clear as day. The wonders of technology.
Look sharp!
Think you can kill me? I'd love to see you try.
Claris here. Have you identified the creature? Not yet, but we believe it to be demonic in nature. A demon? But how could it possibly withstand the daylight? For now, help the citizens evacuate. The Vanguard will take care of the giant. Absolutely, sir.
Oh, I can get blindsides with Ifrit!
Out, sir. Target is still on the move. Special forces are on the way. Try to hold out until they arrive.
Honestly, Ifrit is giving me like Steven Universe level of giant weapon vibes.
Yeah, I know, right?
Take this! Here goes!
Is this truly the best Lucis can muster?
Engaging the target? He's so strong! Sending backup. Don't let him get away.
This is going to hurt.
So many.
So, hold control and press ASDW when the tech bar is full. Make sure to make effort perform a powerful technique. Okay. Effort will temporarily fight alongside Ardyn. Issue another command to resummon him into fray. So if I hold control. Control? I'm trying to. What was that command?
Roll.
Options. Keybind. Downloadable content.
Yeah. Roll tactical art. Are you hitting control or shift?
Oh, I'm hitting Alt. That's why. Fireguh. So all I have right now is Fireguh. And then I died, so now my max HP is gonna go down, but now I get to punch people.
Engaging the target. Sir, I don't think he's one of us. Then what the hell is he?
You haven't missed the adagium earlier?
Fireguh takes 3.
Monster.
Sir, we've identified the giant. It's the Infernian. Ifrit the Infernian. An astral? Yes, sir. One of our officers seems to be controlling the Infernian, but we can't get an ID on him. What? Find out who.
Remember, Ardyn is dressed as one.
Guys, have a missing guy. You saw his illusory
Seems to be some
face.
kind of disturbance. What's going on?
Why, whatever do you mean?
Now I need you to locate and destroy the devices amplifying the wall.
As you wish. Just sit back and enjoy the show. Now, where in the world might those dastardly devices be?
So it wasn't just the king holding the wall by himself. We had assistant amplifier.
And then the Kingsglaive, in the Kingsglaive movie, whenever you see the crystal, it is in a mechanical device that is summoning the wall.
Like, there's a reason Insomnia kind of looks like a magic crystal or magic flower.
Yeah, wall amplifiers also strengthen the royal guards stationed around them. That's really interesting.
I mean, it's all royal it's channeling royal magic, so that makes sense. Yeah. Also, is it a coincidence of the fight with Ifrit
Of all the devices they're using to amplify the wall, they seem to be positioned on rooftops around the city. Find them and destroy them.
With pleasure. I'll be sure to keep you abreast of my progress. No rest for the wicked.
Phantasmal Leap.
Perhaps I'll take the high road.
Okay, hold up, wait. Oh, he doesn't take fall damage.
He just has to save time if you want it. Okay. I'm assuming it's his armor, but it's red. Is that because you're allied with Ifrit, or is that just Ardyn's color?
Does he just feather fall on himself?
I get extra points for destroying things. Benches are save points. Okay. Interesting. The entire street destroyed, littered with bodies. Ardyn drinking an ebony.
Wait. Tiny department store? I like that as well. Alright.
Oh yeah, tiny department store.
I gotta go to...
Let's actually go ahead and take a moment to take a break.
I'm really interested in that magazine.
I'll be right back. It's a car magazine, by the way.
Of course it is.
Alright, I am back.
Back.
Okay. Well, we don't need to save our progress for now. Not much has happened since the last time. Okay, so
what's magazine? Enjoying that.
I can destroy the statue.
Oh my gosh.
Pathetic.
I can't warp at them. Okay. His R is a different button.
Oh dear, did I do that?
I need backup.
But dude, like
Lucius thanks you for your years of loyal service.
I hope really good.
This is going to hurt.
It's very much of a this is going to hurt you, not me. Oh, it's just like any surface I can warp to. That's interesting. You know how we're always talking about how, like, why can't knock?
That's going to be hard to fix.
Why can't knock just warp anywhere? It looks like Ardyn lets you do that. Like, I can warp up here. I can get there.
has 2,000 years of
Yeah. He's holding his hat while he runs. That's fun. Okay, this is the first one they want me to go. How do I get the balloon? How do I destroy the balloons?
Probably surfing.
There's an item here. What? Like items around and then sell them for money. Okay.
Oh dear, did I do that?
It won't let me like. It won't let me like pop the balloon.
Well, hey, fire either. I guess you have to.
Am I supposed to go up to the roof and then like fall down?
Going up.
Oh my god. Going up.
Not that. That's far away.
Yeah. That's fine. Going up.
At least you got one. I guess you have to wait until you get a long one.
That was the name of one of the.
It's like I'm pressing F
right?
to do the like warp thing. Right. Mana font. Begin. Oh look, it's one of the statues.
Oh.
Am I gonna have to fight the statue?
It's over!
I swore to
Yeah.
vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred place. All trespassers shall be eliminated.
Oh dear. The kingdom's defense budget is surely nothing to scoff at. Oh, let's get this over with, shall we?
Yeah, seriously, they must have.
Oh, I had a parry there.
Prepare yourself.
No. Whee!
I just noticed something. And it's making me very
Over here.
I love
Dude, you have a food buff.
I have a food buff. Oh, maybe he did finally eat some of Versicle's cooking.
Keep on.
Leave this place.
Ardyn is very fun.
Oh, freed.
That doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
Praise be to the gods above. This is going to hurt. Most interesting. It seems they've another line of defense waiting to deploy.
Okay, so just to take note, that was the fierce guardian.
Interesting.
I'm
You have taken
wondering-
over Sector A. Hostile station there have been weakened. And I have information about stuff?
Down.
It doesn't seem to have had any effect just yet. Keep going for now.
Earn AP by demonifying enemies and use those APs to activate nodes on the Daemon Sphere. He has a dissension grid. Oh, what is okay? What does this go
That's
for?
also a dope part in the background as well.
Yeah, conjure spectral weapons to wield in battle. Press F when the make marker displays to demonify vulnerable enemies. Oh, I already have these then. Maximum HP and P. Launch an enormous arm of concentrated elemental enemies. Oh, this is Ifrit's abilities. I want to see all of them. Okay. I need 32 in order to do that. It's not very snappy.
Yeah. You have 28 left.
Receive items. Press G after stringing together a 100 hit combo to wipe out all enemies.
Oh.
Oh. Absorb more particles. Press space after jumping to leap again in midair. That's what we need. Okay.
Sir?
These balloons are no longer safe.
Has been destroyed. But why would he target them? Is this a NIF attack? We haven't sighted any Imperial soldiers inside or outside the walls, sir. Then they must have sent him to do their dirty work. Stop him at once, sir!
Also, are we going to talk about the fact that that's Claris speaking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is very much Claris speaking. He would be, at this point, in charge of stuff.
Because he's Regis' shield, and Regis is current king.
So there's a pickup. Where is this other?
Ooh! That's an unfamiliar coin. Is that a item you can get as Noctis as well? Because he has Ascension.
No, he has Oracle Ascension coins. Let's see.
Yeah.
Check. A piece of milk currency rarely seen in Imperial territory. It has some value and could fetch a decent price. It is yen, because the Imperial City uses yen.
Oh, right.
Remember, there's that whole conversation at the beginning of the game about Bill?
Stay back! Oh, too bad.
Give me your AP.
Can't say you didn't try.
What equipment does he have on?
Hat.
Just the Royal Arms. Okay.
Chancellor's outfit. Okay. I can't switch to my modified beach version of it.
Dude.
So now we have meter strike. Oh my god, look at his demonified half.
Ooh.
Wait.
They don't stand together in the same space. Not like the game. Or like the Chocobos do.
That's going to be hard to fix.
Ooh, give me...
Or the other.
Sorry, they've given me loot.
I also like that you picked up a potion and it gave you the prompt, oh, you can sell this for money.
Oh dear, did I?
Yeah. I'm supposed to sell things for money in order to get half.
Get ready!
Yeah.
Dance! Over here! How lucky you are to know the sweet release of...
It does imply that you don't need potions. I kill you.
I can use them.
You can use them, okay.
To be fair, my max HP will go down over time, and then I lose if my max HP goes down. These items weren't here before. Whee! So he's like reading an automobile magazine. I love it. What is this? Oh, there's a shop. I can get stuff. Okay. I cannot sell items because it's a vending machine. Interesting. Right. Across the street. So it's indicating that there's a shop here.
I'm assuming there were people here.
Ooh, so close.
What was that death noise?
That, I know that's just an extra voice, but that sounded like Claudia for a moment.
They might have asked Gladio's voice actor to do some voice effects. Cause like they'll hire them just to like make lines.
You can kill me? I'd love to see you try.
Like say for example, Rob and Damon voiced all the gondola drivers.
Are you sure they didn't just use some sound effects?
No, it's definitely
not the dying voice. Whenever he called out, "Oh, there he is!" It sounded like Claudia. At the same time, I do recall whenever Matt Mercer found out he was going to voice Vincent in Final Fantasy VII, they actually tricked him, saying, "Hey, come in and do some like background voice line."
Next time, I suppose.
And then, oh no, we're having problems with the display for the voice lines we're feeding you. What if you played someone else? Like they had him come in and doing like random, like guy number 3 or whatever.
They really need to do all that.
This is hilarious.
Yeah.
Which one do we want?
They actually do things, so consider that.
I want the 10-gallon hat.
Want to be Lucy?
And I can buy the straw hat. I want all of them.
Fashion.
Get this out of here. Royal ID guard. Broken polearm. Broken katana.
I only need one of those.
Mana circuit.
I like whenever video games like nudge you towards, hey, this is purely just an item for you to sell.
1,000.
Oh, I have multiple of these. I'm literally just selling people's identities. Okay. Here. Ardyn. A hunter's cap. Okay. He got a cowboy hat.
Cowboy.
Top hat. Can I put a hat on?
I would be okay with that if it weren't free.
Safety first.
And a straw hat. So there's a straw hat.
You're a pirate.
Safety hat.
First.
There are probably mods for different things. Top hat. That actually suits him.
It matches his outfit. I'll give it that, but I don't think I like
That gives him a blood
cowboy hat.
cowboy.
Yeah. I was about to say this very much makes it feel like Bloodborne.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw! And then the Huntress cat. Oh, that looks pretty good too.
Yeah.
It matches the scarf. The neck scarf.
Yeah. Okay, so what do each of these do? Huntress cat enhances vitality, reduces maximum MP. Enhances strength, but reduces maximum MP. Increases HP and fire resistance, but reduces maximum MP. Defense, vitality, and all elemental resistances, but reduces maximum MP. Reduces fire and lightning resistance. I think we're just gonna go with a straw hat, because it's the only thing that doesn't reduce MP. Okay. Let's go... Get this treasure, and then...
It actually makes me wonder, in terms of magical strength, how does Ardyn measure up to Noctis? Because if his MP is so low, like his max MP right now is 105.
How am I supposed to get those balloons? I don't understand. Dissension grid. Power up, power up, power up, power up, power up. Absorb more. MP recovery. Press G after stringing together a 100-hit combo. Get items. Press 3 to convert all remaining MP into spectral.
This text that I'm reading is
sniper rifle.
I thought that said dark tomato.
How do I switch to the sniper? Yeah. I usually scroll through it with 1, 2, 3, 4 or the wheel. There we go. So then I hit. Oh lord.
That's going to be hard to fix.
Beautiful. Okay. There were a whole bunch of balloons down here.
There was one to the left. In the street right there. A little bit more to your right. Right. Right there. To your left and up a bit. In the middle of the street.
Are you talking about a balloon? Oh, yeah. I see it now. It was blending in with a plant.
Pathetic.
Oh. Yeah, there's another one to your left in the middle of the street.
Ooh. I do. Okay. This is very fun. Whee!
That's going to be hard to fix.
Okay.
Behold! Perish! Look sharp!
Like, I know it goes against those Final Fantasy.
It's over!
Aw,
that's a little awkward.
Cute.
Perhaps I'll take the high road.
There's a crane.
Oh dear, did I do that?
Other than for destroying the balloons, I don't really see... Oh, I'm out of mana. How the sniper rifle is going to heal in combat. Pretty perfume bottle. What in the world is there a perfume bottle doing up here? Ah!
Descends target acquired. Commencing elimination. How's that?
Oops. Oh, they are stronger.
Here goes. Stay back.
Oh, giving up the hunt already?
Begin the attack.
So many.
Over here. Not bad.
Like one of the guards just whispered something while they were dying.
Yeah, I heard it. I can't remember what he said, but
I couldn't quite make out what he was saying.
Next.
Defend the city at all costs.
No, the city is stinky. Ooh, it's the rogue.
I have sworn to vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred place. All trespassers shall be eliminated.
Meteor strike.
All hail the Almighty!
I love it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't convert her.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna want to use a high potion.
Must stop you.
Is there anywhere I can work? Yes. I can work.
This is it.
Where are you?
Must
How
stop
about
you.
a change of pace? In times of crisis, they call upon the kings of yore to come to their aid. Bless their soul.
Oh my god, there's another hat shop.
If they summon the old wall, perhaps I'll see that long-lost brother of mine. Things are going swimmingly.
Wonderful. Here's hoping you can continue unimpeded.
Yes, but first
He's going after the wall amplifier, sir. He took
No, we're going after the
another one.
laptop.
I'll station reinforcements around the amplifiers. Sir.
Well, that.
Going up.
I'm looking for these items. I should be standing right on top of it.
I'll take your word for it. I can't do the map well enough.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, I found one. But
Now then.
oh my god.
I can't remember if you answered my question earlier about why Ardyn's armature is red.
Yeah, it's just a fun color difference.
Whoops.
It's not particular, as far as I'm aware, it's not red for any particular reason. Because his blade is red, and then Somnus's blade is blue. And then, as far as I'm aware, it's always red.
I must say, I expected more from you.
You saw that Crown's guard on the other side of the bush before you killed him, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay. No. You saw what he was doing, though. He was flailing around like...
He was having fun. He was having fun.
That's going to be hard to see.
It looked like he was having a seizure.
Perhaps
He was having fun.
I'm afraid you're being cut from the
Then he
force.
died. Oh, balloon.
See, the fun thing is that, like, with this sniper rifle, I definitely can, like, get... With his little slide, I can get far enough away to, like, kill them, but it doesn't do enough damage for...
Oh dear, you look like you've seen a ghost.
I wonder if it's because we're wearing the skin of their dead friend, or their friend who's gone missing.
That or the whole, like, white face all over it.
Oh dear, did I
So
do
the
that?
thing is that we see him as players as Ardyn. Nice shot. But everyone else is seeing him as that Crown's guard he took the face.
Yeah.
I wonder if his true phase the moment that he modified.
That would be terrifying.
Just stop.
Seriously, why do Final
He just
Fantasy
zoomed in
villains
on the
always
hatch
have illusion magic?
Yeah. It's up top, it seems. They're on top of buildings.
Yeah, it's on the top of the building right in front of you.
Oh, I popped the balloon on the way down. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, it's on top of that building right there that you're going towards.
Yeah, no new hat. Okay, let's pick up the pace a little bit. Oh, no, sword. Another statue of Somnus.
Oh dear, did I do that? Oh, too bad.
Free money.
Shortly after hearing how many, not even the ones that get modified, but like really after hearing how many other Crown's Guard this guy is killed, they wouldn't take him one-on-one.
Yeah,
Like,
I feel like it's at this point that you retreat and then watch from a distance and then try and figure out how to take him down.
Yeah.
Oh, I just missed 2 flagpoles. Unacceptable!
Oh dear.
His warp is not nearly as crispy as Noctis's is.
Better luck next time, I suppose. How lucky you are to know the sweet release of death. Pathetic.
Because it's like Noctis's, you snap and then strike something. It feels really good.
Do you think that's coming from a place he was locked in a cave for 2,000 years? Or
no, I think it's just
the way the way magic and stuff was used back in his day is just different from how Noctis used it in modern.
I feel like Ardyn would just develop different magic by himself. Because it's like Noctis's family kind of figured out how to use magic, built it up over generations, you know? Rhaegus probably taught him a lot about what he does for, like, how to use his magic. Oh my god. Continue.
Over here.
I can lock onto them. Oh my god. I've been wasting so much time.
So close. It's over.
Oh, in the air.
Can't say you didn't try. Keep up. That's going to be hard to fix.
I can't believe I didn't try locking on to them until now. I am in stasis. Okay. Oh, where are we going next? Forward, over this building, and then across.
Where's your head?
Sorry, I'm a loot goblin.
No, it's fine.
There are guards over there.
Look sharp. Pathetic.
Okay, focus.
I imagine it's because of his accent, but it almost sounds like he's going to say perfection. Then he goes,
then he says perfect, yeah.
I must
so
say,
pathetic.
I expected more from you. Perhaps I'll take the high road. Though it pains me to say this, I'm afraid you're out of luck. This ain't nothing. Perish! Next.
Okay. That's where we're going.
Weak you are. Shall we dance?
I just broke something on my way up here.
This should be fine.
Yep.
This is going to hurt.
I thought they said that they were going to put reinforcements around these things. Where are we going to fight now? Ooh.
Another fierce.
I think this is the judgment one. Or maybe it might be the fierce. I thought they would have done a different one for each one.
I swore to vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred place. All trespassers.
Fierce, the Guardian.
I remember thinking, oh, this looks like Yojimbo. Or at least inspired by Yojimbo.
The king must be in his castle. Never fear, your majesty. I'm on my way.
Prepare yourself.
Oh my god, that took out a good chunk of my health. We're almost there. Meteor strike. I like how Ifrit appears crouched in a superhero pose, jumps up, goes down into the same pose.
Be to the gods above.
Oh, hello?
Reinforcement activated. Oh.
That's what they meant.
Okay, so that one's down. Oh, I just turned into a spinning top? What? Oh no, she turned into a spinning top. I need to take a potion.
Must stop you. This is it.
Not bad.
I can't walk onto her.
Must stop you.
Oh god, I switched to the sniper rifle.
Change of pace.
How about a change of pace? Is there anything tall I can get on? Yeah.
Now then.
Right, the sniper rifle is good for popping balloons, but not much else.
Oops. Yoo-hoo, oh, a freak. All hail the Almighty.
I think this ends her. Yeah. Does that mean I'm gonna fight 3 for the next one? Oh my god, this sector is huge.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Almost done. How does it look?
Quite promising. We should be able to break through the barrier with a well-timed assault. You ought to evacuate lest you get caught in the crossfire.
Yes, but there's something I must attend to first. I've got a king to kill.
What? That wasn't part of the plan.
I finished my work. Now it's time to play.
But we...
No buts. You just stick to your plan and keep the boys in black busy for me. Now, off to see His Majesty who lives in the house that Somnus built.
What's the
Honestly,
situation?
why are you...
Unfavorable. The target has been destroying all the wall amplifiers. Who is he? We can't identify him, but he's a skilled combatant, and he seems to have the Infernian under his control. I fear we must prepare for the worst, Your Majesty.
Seriously, Bethesda, why are you...
Because it's not according to his plans!
Also, he doesn't want to risk losing Ardyn. You know, for reasons.
Yeah, like, you know... Ardyn's kind of like his biggest asset. Oh my god, this roof is impossible to get off of.
Rather rude of it.
Let me off. Let me out. Let me out.
I don't think it wants to let you out.
I'm just a pigeon now. A very fancy pigeon and a hat.
Well, pigeons are naturally thin.
Time to head back down.
What is it called whenever, like, cities make benches and stuff non-usable for homeless people?
Anti-homeless.
Oh god.
Anti-homeless measures for Ardyn, the trash king.
Pigeons.
How about a change of pace? Not bad.
Honestly, he does kind of have the color.
Think you can kill me? I'd love to see you try.
Also, Ardyn right now is kind of on a power trip.
Can't say you didn't try.
Okay. This item. Where is the nearest save point? I need to get here. Take this left. Are there any decorations I need? Hello? Traffic cones have physics. Good to know.
You break them?
No. Okay, we've got all the hats and things. Oh.
Hat!
Capture him!
At least.
There you are.
This is going to hurt. That was thoroughly disappointing.
Oh, this guy has had a disappointing life. Ardyn gets his memories and goes, yeah, that seems about right.
That is one heck of a way for a staircase to the roof.
They're causing quite a stir down there.
I'm going to just save at the next place I come across. Is down here by the looks of it. Down this way.
Yeah, it's on your mini map now.
This bench? And then I'm gonna save, and then we'll save here. Yes. And then also save here. So that I can come back and just enjoy unabashed ruining of FFX. We're gonna continue on with the story. I need to go.
Main Street and Center. Up.
Main Street and Center. I come here. I take a. And I head north. Wonderful. Yeah. Let me up.
This way.
Dance! Over here!
Distinction gray. What else can I do here? Let's go ahead and absorb more particles, recover MP after a counter strike. Press G after stringing a 100-hit combo to wipe out all air. I want to see that. Recover items after damifying someone. Let's go ahead and get these health increases. Okay.
I must say, I expected more from you.
What is this item? Well, let me pick up the item. A broken transceiver. Oh my god. That means one of the Lucians was perched up there like an assassin from Assassin's Creed.
What I ever thought.
I know, right? Hello? Okay. Continuing north. Sorry, is this where we originally were?
Are there any balloons that you haven't got?
That one over there, apparently. Which is ironically the building I got the sniper rifle on?
Pathetic.
That's Luna.
Hi, Luna.
That's Altisha. Raised chicken.
Hey, how the heck is Luna's face on there? She isn't even... Is she born yet?
Maybe it's, her mom. Maybe they just have, like, a strong family resemblance.
Oh dear, did I do that?
Oh, did I do that?
Must have had her kids young then.
Yeah. I mean...
Let's do... That's all my money, right?
Yeah.
Look sharp! That's going to be hard to fix.
Up here is a hat shop. I can buy, sell, all these, broken form, times ID, decorative fragment, mana circuit. They should have spread the house out over different shops. A jeweled ring. Okay. I hope none of that had more. Okay. So apparently we don't need to head north, we need to head
towards the excavation park now.
West.
Over here.
So the issue with getting that ability that
can't say you didn't try.
after you do a 100-hit combo, is that everything is
spread out, yeah.
Where's your head?
I'm imagining it's going to come in handy whenever we're fighting one of the bosses. I don't think it will destroy all enemies in vicinity, but...
clean up the destruction.
Yeah.
My apologies. Behold! Perish! Is this truly the best Lucis can muster?
How lucky you are to know the sweet. That's going to be hard to fix.
So I need to like the item so.
Well, better luck next time, I suppose.
He's like a vampire if you think about it.
Over here!
Pathetic. Enough already.
Keep on! Perish!
You face shift some people.
I wonder if you could use these things as flashlights.
How about a change of pace? Now then.
They can warp. They should be able to strike me down.
Over here!
Scared.
They're
Not even close.
regular crown guard. They're not.
Well, this is Royal Guard. There's some.
Oh,
The
yeah.
ones of the shield are called King's Blade. There is a tower up here.
Going up.
Yeah, there is. Hi. I like how he does like a little toss with his sword and then warps it. Like throws up and then he's not even like hitting it. He is just like punching down. You see that?
Yeah. Another rogue. I'm assuming here.
To vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred place. All trespassers shall be eliminated.
It's over!
Not bad.
This is it.
Whoops!
I was trying to warp up there. Can you do anything to me while I'm up here? Yes, you can. Okay.
Oops!
Praise be to the gods above.
It's interesting that Ardyn just summons Ifrit and Ifrit stays on the battlefield.
Must stop you.
Over here!
Okay.
You're mine.
So these are not the actual statues for the Lucia.
No.
These are just replicas of.
I guess this one doesn't get an assistant. Probably because they figured if every one of them had increasing. So. Okay. Wait.
I must say, I expected more from you.
Defend the city at all costs.
Oh, and they can just summon them themselves? That's really interesting. Let's see if we can get that combo now.
It's over!
Begin the attack!
Prepare yourself.
Oh! Not bad.
I love how whenever Ardyn does get hit, he just kind of flops.
Over here. Oh dear. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Stay back!
Running low on health.
I see that. Thankfully these potions. Can I not be sunlocked? Thank you. Give me a high potion.
Don't hold back now.
Okay, we're gonna summon Ifrit.
Won't disappoint.
Take this!
All hail the Almighty!
I will say it's a little hard to see what's going on because of the way the camera angle is posed. I wish it was set further back.
Target acquired. Commencing elimination.
Do you have time for the words like elimination and
It's not the hunt already.
Here he comes. Damned monster.
This is going to hurt.
Defend the city!
Phew. Your time
Here he
has come.
comes.
You're nearing 100 hits.
Think you can kill me? I'd love to see you try.
There we go.
Eliminating him.
Target acquired. Commit.
Oh, that was fun.
Oh, it's just a massive AoE.
It's just a massive AoE.
Take this.
It's over.
Here goes. So this is it.
Oh.
Ifrit just warping over here.
Scared.
I will say, these Lucians, like, they warp and stuff, and they're like, they have these particle effects. They're not really using magic.
This is
Yeah.
going to hurt.
Like, not in the traditional sense. Also, how many waves are we going through? Hello? I guess the entire army was waiting at this one tower.
Is this truly the best Lucis can muster?
Wha-bam!
This is going to hurt. Can't say you didn't try.
Can I? Hello? Okay. Oh, that one's just sitting there on the ground.
Yeah, and there's another one on the other side of the street as well. These two are framing the citadel.
I see that. Is there a...
Perish!
Want more?
Oh!
Now.
Not bad.
You guys can fight me more than one at a time. You know that, right? You see, these are called Crown's Guards, and they have the shield. And then the royal guards have a like.
Forgive me, but ha! Oh dear, did I do that?
Did I?
I was under the impression. Can I do that? I was under the impression that it was only the king's slaves that got specifically the badge next.
Pipe down, would you?
I think they just called them different names.
Where's your head? That's.
Oh, this sector doesn't have. That sector doesn't have a save point.
It'd be hard to fix.
Is this a save point? Any of these? No.
Don't let him escape!
Over here.
Get over here.
This is going to hurt. Look sharp.
Wah, 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 wah. Oh.
Yeah, he has the buff thing.
That was thoroughly disappointing. Oh dear, did I do that?
I just love the idea of Ardyn pettily destroying everything is an item that he comes in contact with.
Perish! That's going to be hard to fix.
Oh, this is like a parking garage.
Ooh, so close.
How much AP do I have? 52. Absorb more particles. And then 64 for that. Okay. Now I have all them HP and stuff. Okay. What was that question? I'm sorry.
I think you were doing stuff in the menu and it sounded like 4G. Like,
oh.
Oh, there's something.
That's him. Be careful.
Keep out.
Oh, there's something. Someone posted something in the Discord.
How lucky you are to know this pathetic.
Yeah.
Over here.
Let me look at it. Discord. Oh, they're about to start their shift.
Where's your head? Perish! Where's your head? Not even close. Your time has come. Think you can kill me? I'd love to see you try. How tragically weak you are. Perish! Pathetic. Over here. Keep up.
And one strike the balloon. That's amazing.
Over here.
That MP upgrade was worth it just to do that. Oh, there are more balloons over there. Oh, is that sign destructible?
Kaboom! Oh dear, did I do that?
They are. Nice.
Look sharp! Where's your head? Perish!
These
over here. Pathetic.
I need to buy more ethers. I want the combos.
Over here. Look sharp. Keep on. That's going to be hard to fix.
Look sharp.
Yes, this is a good use of my money.
Perish. Over here.
I need to find a vending machine. Oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, that looks like the area.
I like how I can just walk away from it.
Look sharp. Where's your head?
That looks like one of the areas where I fought, where you fight goblins in the tutorial loading area.
Yeah.
Like, as the game is downloading and stuff.
That area is, like, right in here, actually.
Do that Phantasmal Rise thing and you'll start. Because if you recall, Noctis recovers
do that?
by doing perch stuff.
Perhaps I'll take the high road.
Oh, that does recover my MP is going up buildings? That's interesting. Can I actually get up there?
It's over.
Playtime is over? Where did you go? There you go.
This is going to hurt.
I must say, I expected more from you.
Can I not get on top of these buildings? Okay. Let's do this tower.
Pathetic.
Why did I miss that one? Listen, there's like a subway that runs underneath this road.
Yeah.
Okay.
Question.
Answer.
Are you gonna build a subway in your satisfaction world?
I mean, it is all hollow.
Oh, this is a new one. Oh.
Oh, there are 3 of them.
3 of them.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lordy.
I regret some choices that I have made, and the choices that I regret are the ones that brought me here. So I want to fight the horrible one.
Whoops.
Actually, yeah, let's die. And then it's gonna put me into God mode.
I will never fall.
Oh, you lost your hat.
No.
Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh. I'm trying to dodge.
This can't be.
That's the end of the game. Those are Bahamut storage events.
Oh.
That was a lot of.
Oh, continue.
So dying is bad.
Checkpoint. Yeah.
Dying is very bad.
Continue checkpoint. Hopefully that didn't get rid of all of my progress. Because I was trying to find a save.
You do have a save point.
Okay.
But,
okay. There's not a save point in this entire area here. There's one in front of the gate up here. Where's this bench? There's this bench. Ah. On me.
Not bad. Not even close. Oops. Here goes. Not bad.
You know what's kind of funny to me about the whole rage after death thing Ardyn has going on? Just the other day, I was watching a Critical Role clip from Campaign 2, and I watched the bit where Ashley's character Yasha. Oh!
What are you doing? You.
He shot something into the air and it...
You're going down first.
The bit where Josh is, was trying to attune to the Holy Avenger, and he fought a bunch of cloud and lightning elementals, and it was the first time she used her Zealot Barbarian ability where she was raging after death.
Yeah.
Confirmed sighting of multiple Imperial dreadnoughts outside the wall. So it was the Empire after all. We can't afford to lose. Attention, first wave personnel. Prepare for deployment.
Here goes!
Not even close. Whoops. Not bad.
Such power.
Begin the attack! Target acquired. Eliminating him.
You're only beginning? Oh dear.
Think you can kill me? I'd love to see you try. Look sharp. It's over.
Defend the city at all costs.
Keep on.
I do like how there's gendered voice lines.
Yeah.
Praise be to the gods above. Oh dear, you look like you've seen a ghost.
Here he comes.
Over here. What the?
Begin the attack.
Oh, it put me down here. Okay. This is definitely where that 100 hit thing could come in handy. But I am not getting nearly enough to like... Every time I get hit, it resets.
Enjoy.
Oh.
It's going to hurt.
Try this on for some.
Keep around. Not bad.
Someone's doing a thing, and I don't like what the thing is being done.
Over here.
Can I please lock onto the person I want to hit?
Different at max.
You owe a free.
Yeah.
So this is it.
All hail the Almighty. Not bad.
Stay back.
You.
Is this truly the best Lucis can muster?
Alright.
At least Ifrit's still here. Oh boy. Let's boost defense. And then use a high potion. Warp over here.
Perish!
It felt weaker than the last few I fought.
Must stop you. This is it.
Oh, you know something I just now realized? The soldiers are stronger whenever they're next to 2 active beacons.
I have some other business
I have
to attend to, so I'll leave you
2 of them here. If I had taken both of those out before approaching this gate, will you let me save? It's starting to rain. What?
I thought that was hammer fish. Enterprising journalist. And a man. He's like Crown's guard, just sitting there reading a magazine.
No, it's starting to rain.
Oh.
Yeah. I wonder if that's Ramu. Ooh.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to get a good angle of the sky. Okay.
Oh
I'm ready.
My, what big walls you have! All the better to look down upon his enslaved subjects from.
It would have been really cool if he just teared that off its hinges.
And have him summon my beloved brother.
Something wrong, officer?
Ah, you must be His Majesty.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Why are you here?
Why, for you.
The Royal Arms. Who are you?
You ought to know, being a man of royal blood yourself.
Adagium.
In the flesh. Here to bring the bloodline of Lucis to an end.
So Regis knew.
On my honor as king, I will vanquish you.
So Ardyn.
What an awful thing to say to your own flesh and blood.
Hold my thought.
So yeah, so Regis apparently knows that the Adagium is, in fact, someone of the royal bloodline.
This is going to hurt.
I'm just curious about the signing of treaty at the start of the game. Whether or not he knew who Ardyn was.
I don't think so, because he just greeted us as a guard.
Yeah, he does not see it.
Yeah, he just sees us as the guard. Because he greets us as the guard, and then he goes, "What are you doing here? Why are you not obeying orders?"
At the same time, would Ardyn have dropped the disguise once he's facing Regis?
Apparently not. So he has a big sword. I would like you to meet my big friend.
But yeah, remember when we're looking through Regis's pawn?
A giant Ifrit.
A giant Ifrit.
Oh, I'm gonna try and corrupt him.
This monster must be contained. He's too dangerous.
I don't think
He
you're allowed
must be
to do
stopped.
that.
Must I? This? Really? By whom, may I ask? Over here? What a shame. I expected more from the legendary King of Lucis.
Well, I would certainly hate to disappoint. I won't hold back.
He activated his armor again.
Where's your head?
You're sloppy.
I am very low on health.
Take this!
Over here!
Brace yourselves!
What a way to be assassinated. Just summons a dozen swords around you. Ooh, what are you doing?
Brace yourself!
Oh, that looks cool.
Try this! Say your prayers!
Oh, I failed that. I can't heal myself because I'm about to go into anger mode.
Try this!
Are you all right? You're beginning to look the worse for wear.
No worse than you will once I've seen.
It's interesting that whenever he's doing this, he's...
It's over!
So confident and yet so misguided.
I almost did not survive that. You giving yourself a little bubble? It's very pretty.
Try this! You're mine! It's over!
Boop.
Brace yourself! What?
Did you just put yourself in stasis?
Whoops.
Try this! No. They mustn't give up. Can't let him win.
I'm really just kind of using Ifrit to knock down his HP faster.
Yeah.
I won this one! Yeah! So this is Regis whenever he's like in his 30s.
Yeah.
Take this!
You're low on health. Here.
Brace yourself! Take this!
It's interesting to me that both him and Ravis all use... He just insta-killed me with that. Electrical attack.
I swore to protect my people.
Done already? But the fun's just begun. Summon the old wall.
How do you know about that?
I've heard the souls of kings reside within those statues. Of course, that's only hearsay. Why not summon the wall so we can see for ourselves? What I wouldn't give for a chance to speak with the Founder King himself. Come out, Somnus! The longer you wait, the longer he'll suffer!
It's the ring.
Huh? Is he dead? Oh dear. Perhaps I don't know my own strength. Huh.
Stops the rain.
Well, I'm waiting.
That rain has dramatic timing.
Remember the statues we destroyed earlier?
Brother.
Somnus.
You really made it small.
Haven't seen you for years. 2,000, in fact. And whose fault do you think that is? Who could have exiled me as a monster and erased me from the face of history?
You were tainted, unfit to sit the throne. Please, brother, return to the darkness whence you came.
Now? But I'm having so much fun! To think I get the pleasure of killing you myself! What's wrong, dear brother? Too afraid to
He has
become
a
an
heel.
expensive toy and come face me yourself? Let the game begin.
Yes, heel.
This is no beginning. Only the end. This is preposterous. How could one so impure possess such power? I was right to have sealed you away. You truly are a monster, brother.
Don't be facetious. The only monster here is you.
Oh yeah.
Over here.
Static City of Ward 5.
Impossible.
If it's up, you want to summon it.
Behold!
Yes, silent.
Keep on.
I don't know if that's hurting him or not.
Surrender.
Nope. 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 I want my sword.
How about
Okay.
change of pace?
Ow.
The gods blessed you as their chosen. The people adored you as their savior. I was neither powerful nor popular. Just envious, perhaps.
Perhaps. Don't make me laugh.
Ooh, he's getting a buff.
No escape!
I escaped it.
Dance! Over here!
I yearned desperately to be special, yet I had nothing to set me apart. Nothing at all.
Until you stole it from me. You ripped it from my arms.
Yeah, I'm in danger mode. Can't move. Can I summon it for it? Away from him? Yeah. I don't know why I couldn't really move around there. Summon it for it.
Not bad.
Okay.
You're no match. When I first donned the crown and put on the ring, when I first received my calling, I understood that the demons could not be allowed to remain in this world. That a sinner could not be allowed to sit the throne!
Lies, fairy tales, and fallacies. All of it.
Give me a high potion. And a separate.
No escape!
Infernal, lend me your strength. Help me burn this wretched nation to the ground.
Oh!
Remember that. Yeah, so neither of them can really agree on why things happen the way they happen.
What I did to you was unforgivable. But I did it for the future of our kingdom, of our people.
A small sacrifice for the good of society. How noble.
Our line has done everything in our power to protect our people, just as the gods bade. I was merely fulfilling my calling.
You weren't.
And here I thought I was the blessed one, but it was you all along.
I dare not ask your forgiveness. I do ask your understanding.
It's the same thing.
What? You took everything from me. Everything. And you ask my understanding?
I pray your soul find repose, brother.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I do.
Seriously. Somnus does not help this situation at all.
No, I want to punch him.
Bruh!
Yeah. Literally.
3 stars!
He doesn't even deserve a star.
Yeah, like.
Rude.
The ring was on the other hand, though.
No, it's on his left hand. Middle left finger.
All my honor is to blame Keeper Bahamut. I shall not let thee become a slayer of kings.
Well, not yet, anyway.
So this is the realm of, like, inside the crystal.
Why do the gods deny me my revenge?
Because thou hast been chosen to serve a different purpose. To spread darkness throughout the world is thy true calling.
Darkness?
Soon, the true king will be born unto Lucis. He shall lead the people as their beacon of hope, and drive away the darkness. In turn, thou shalt be his sacrifice, the limitless shadow that ushers in the light.
Why must I continue to suffer? Have I not already sacrificed enough?
The true king awakens, summoning the power of his forebears. He shall, at last, relieve thee of thy suffering. Then, the line of Lucis shall come to an end, and the revenge thou seekest shall finally be found. So it is ordained, and so shall it be.
You say I am not the savior of man, but his sacrificial lamb, and that I live only to die by the hand of the heir to an ill-gotten throne. That is the fate the gods have chosen to bestow upon me!
The very same. Defy thy destiny if thou dare, but know that it would grant thee a life of darkness unending, devoid of death's reprieve. What say thee, Adagium?
He's a literal scapegoat.
Yeah, literally. They told him, "Oh, you're gonna be king, or we're gonna choose between you and your brother." And then they chose Ardyn. I'm gonna choose to resist fate because it makes the most logical sense.
Beg the gods for such a blessing, and I do not intend to kneel before you now.
Thine impudence shall prove thine undoing, foolish mortal.
Oh, I'm no mortal. I'm a monster. The path men tread was never meant for me. Mine is paved with blood and darkness.
Pitiful creature. If
But do you
thou wilt fight against fate, so shall it be.
Ow!
Ghosts do naught but haunt my tortured soul. Please, Era, won't you free me from this curse?
How long was he stuck in the egg?
If you must, but you will never kill my resolve.
Until he stopped resisting.
The gods who rule above and the men who reign below shall lend their strength to the King of Kings. Only a fool would defy such opposition. Though mankind may not realize, everything in this world is preordained. Man exists solely by the grace of the gods and cannot live without. Resist if thou must, but know thy struggles are in vain.
Yeah. So
they did not need to twist the knife of having Era's image do that. Like, that was not actually Era. That was just image.
Yeah, that was just an image of her.
Yeah.
Bahamut was literally using her image as a mouthpiece.
Yeah.
Shenaniganery.
Yeah, because I clicked off the screen.
Alive? Oh, does it matter? Perhaps not.
Imagine the what happens after this.
Nothing matters.
Ardyn calls Versatile.
Not
It's like, hey, can you come pick me up on this island?
nor the
Again?
accursed kings below. To hell with them all.
I hope he has good reception.
Yeah, so now he's walking out of his confinement of his own will. I wish there was one field in Lucis that looked like this.
Irony of not
All that matters is I have my revenge. I will spread this scourge across the earth, lure out this king of light, and kill him. Then, the entire world of Eos will be drenched in the darkness of despair for time eternal.
I obviously have not seen footage of the boss fight against Ardyn. But to my knowledge, I find it very interesting that beyond his like scourge cured face or whatever, he doesn't take a monstrous form like some other Final Fantasy
Yeah,
villain.
some people on the Discord were talking about that last week of how we don't ever see like a fully demonified Ardyn, like him turn into a demon. But we do see other people turn into demons, like Ideolus, and Ravis doesn't go full demon.
But he gets a
Yeah, but he gets
demonic
corrupted.
kind.
Yeah.
Like even Somnus has his Lucii form.
Yeah, his
where
Lucii
it's like some big power up powerful form that is reminiscent of his power level and stuff, but Ardyn doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
He just has his rage form where
he just can't die. Because if you notice, whenever I enter my range form and then I take damage as Ardyn, spectral knives still stab me, and it's the stab points where the anchors and angle guard were, and then it encloses me and then goes like, okay, game over. What that is Bahamut going, no, stop it, and then entrapping, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're about to get into this. But yeah, so it doesn't really help. Like, that's why Ardyn's DLC is a little bit fuzzy in that it retcons some things. But also, you're like, okay, so this is the origin story of our villain. He was lied to. A lot. By the gods. And then, whenever he finally got the truth, it was that he was supposed to be the villain and spread scourge throughout the world, and then he was going to be killed by the King of Light, and then all of the demon stuff would be gone. And the question is, why didn't you tell him that in the first place?
Yeah.
Right? So this is Lucis whenever it's destroyed.
They already knew that their behavior, what they were planning to do to him.
Yeah, and they didn't tell him. And, like, fair, right? But also, why tell him he's going to be king whenever he's not going to be king? Why not just say that Somnus is going to be king?
He was never told who was going to be king.
Yeah, but they told the
If
Oracle.
you recall, Era told Somnus, oh, Ardyn's going to be king, and Somnus took issue with that and attacked Ardyn and killed Era.
Yeah.
So why did they tell the Oracle that Ardyn was when they planned to scapegoat him?
Yeah.
His role was scapegoat. So why say that he's going to be the one that...
Yeah.
I don't know. It brings... Oh.
Yeah,
I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Off my chair, Jester. The king sits there.
Yeah. So Ardyn's
Killer line.
Ardyn's canonical his DLC happens during the scene right before you fight him in the throne. Yeah, it's him reminiscing on everything. Got a B-ray.
That's brilliant.
New hat shop open for business. Excuse me? Mutant Rashaka Blade acquired Ardyn's ensemble for Noctis. Unlock the Kingly Clash. Okay.
It does bring to mind the themes in other stories like Harry Potter and Ruby and a bunch of other ones about boys. Like whenever Dumbledore was like, "Oh, you chose not to go into Slytherin, and that made all the difference." Or with Kira having to make the choice to accept the maiden's power because that maiden's domain was all about choice. But in choosing of her free will or whatever. And it's just like it implies that with great magics like this, choosing your path is just as important as the end goal.
Yeah.
Really a choice for worse, though?
Yeah. Is it really a choice if you're tortured by the image of
The once helpless and hapless prince
I remember
is now ready to claim his crown. Don't let us down.
Oh my god, his final fight is I get to fight Noctis as Ardyn. That's fun.
Let the games begin.
No. Now they end.
Oh, he's level 50.
You're level 2.
I'm in the game. I think I'm level like 42.
Close. Ah, a king at last.
Interesting to me that
I haven't made a single hit against him.
this is the same place you were just fighting Somnus. Oh.
Yeah. This is where the final fight takes place against Ardyn as well. Oh, what did you do? Did you fart? Smelly King!
Poison condition.
He's shooting at me with a gun. That's interesting. Oh, that's the Bioblaster. What is Dark Tornado? Hello? Oh, that's something I haven't unlocked yet.
Oh, you're low.
The 10 years you spent accumulating your power, I spent assimilating demons and accumulating mine. A king in name alone. I'm truly disappointed. Can't you do any better than that? 10 years and nothing to show for it.
Oh, he just used the flare gun. That's really interesting. I gotta warp up there.
Did it give you a jump?
Yeah, it does. I'm trying to...
Oh, this looks so fun.
Want some?
I'm sorry, I got a little distracted there.
That's really fine. You're low on health, by the way.
So low.
I'm probably gonna lose this, but I do. Ow! See, that's what I was expecting the other guards to do, is for me to part.
Oh, of course you go after one guy.
Also has more weapons as well.
Yeah, I don't know what the bottom one does.
Ow.
Want some?
I need to bring Ignis down, actually, because Ignis will heal them.
Oh, yeah.
And all the AI fights Ignis is in, that's one of his main things, is that...
Want some?
I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm in danger. I want to lock onto him. Prompt to use black hole. Yeah, see, these are the light blades of Bahamut.
Yeah.
Die.
You might want to heal.
Yeah, I can't heal during that form.
Your eyes.
Rude.
Forevermore.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun.
I wonder if when you fight Ardyn as Noctis, you'll be able to see Bahamut.
No, because unless they added it in. Okay, so if we load game, right? And we go back to here, right? They said a new hat shop had opened. These are very important things. It's nearly 3 o'clock. I was supposed to get a phone call at 2:30. Okay. I will say, this song is really fun, but it gets a little annoying after a while.
Oh. Ardyn likes rap.
To be fair, if you think about it, like, he probably really likes poetry.
Wasn't lighting a thing? To see other poetry. I know it was popular. Sure.
You have not taken down the other mana.
Yeah. Yeah, I was very confused. I'm like, not all of them are dead. But what are you?
You were just doing a single warp stripe on them.
Yeah. Oh god, now I have 3 of them. Hold on, wait, let me just dig this hole a little deeper.
There we go. Whenever you destroy the mana font. Okay.
Each one seems to have like a different thing.
Sacred place. All trespassers shall be eliminated.
Over here.
I've got 4 ladies on me. I'm actually gonna use the super restore.
Not even close.
One moment, please.
Not bad.
Game. I gotta make a phone call. I'll be right back.
You'll pay.
This is it. Must stop you.
That's how they do it. What I got to thank y'all for the lesson. Now you're messing with a man who's obsessed with his vengeance. They better know what's really at stake. It's my turn now, watch me retaliate.
How are you enjoying this weather right now, Hurry? Are you enjoying being able to wrap up in a blanket and be warm?
Very much.
Yeah. I had to put away my weighted blanket that I have. It's not warm for that, but I washed my comforter the other day, and it's a queen size on a twin size mattress, and it's just like perfect to wrap me up. That combined with
I'm curious specific app.
all the blankets.
Sorry, apparently it doesn't let you pause whenever you are in a fight. Not tab or escape. So that's fun. Yeah. I got a call from my work. Let's see. If we go to our dissension grid, we have 52 AP. One moment.
Yeah. It is. Yeah. I do like the dichotomy of the music that's regular running around and then this. It's like the two very different sides of Ardyn.
So I do feel like there should be a little bit more variation.
Oh yeah. Plus, whenever you turn the game volume down and just play your own, whenever you're running around doing side.
Thank you guys for joining me today. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.